welcome back to some Guild Wars. We are going to continue on with the wrapping up of tutorial on the Dervish class to start with, or profession should I say. We probably will just ping off down to here real quickly, because we can get more party members. And then I'll quickly just edit this dude's build. Actually, he's in a pretty good space, to be fair. Yeah, actually, no, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So, I believe we're pinging off down here to start with, to get this main story. We've got 3 of them. Now, I'm not sure if we're meant to be doing all 3 of these, so we'll just start by doing all 3 of them. We don't want gin. We don't want gin at all. That's fine. And we'll grab some henchies just to get us through. We'll go with the monk, the mesmer. Now, I'm expecting to speak to this guy for this quest. You can't tag anything on me. I've been on trial so many times before, I've lost count. Oh, I still can't prove any of it. Yeah, cool, okay. So I guess we're doing another mission. Or are we not doing that? Oh no, we are. Yeah, we are. That's fine. That's fine. So we'll do that to start with. I had a quick check up last night to make sure I didn't mess up that sort of final quest we did. The bit where we were sort of on trial. And it does look like no matter what you pick, you get the same result. So at first I was thinking, oh Christ, have I not done that properly? But it looks pretty good to me. No matter what we picked, we get the same result. I guess we could have like had more jurors on our side or something, but it's okay. And then once we've wrapped up this, we'll be jumping on the warrior. There's a bunch of stuff I want to be doing on that warrior today. Specifically, going sort of around here to grab a quest at these docks. I did have a quick check before the stream, and the quest isn't there for my warrior. So we'll see if we can do it on this character first of all. I think it's called All for One, and it gets us. I can't remember now, to be fair. I can't remember what hero it gives us. But that's the last hero we need. Didn't need to get rid of that enchantment. Remembering the buttons. Cool. And then looks like we are literally just sort of here-ish to do this quest. Just below us a little bit to the south. Now, because it's within this mission, I'm expecting that we need to actually go get changed into the correct gear. Like pick up the item and then change our outfit around. But we'll just have a quick explore first. It does look like everything's blocked again. No, we won't have a quick explore first. We'll literally go and do that now. And I'm hoping you do this as part of the mission. I didn't see a portal for me to manually go into this zone, so I'm guessing it is part of the mission we do this. I don't think I saw a scout at that entrance for this mission. We may have missed him immediately. It's okay if we have. So, Blantis, I was a little bit late today. I mean, only by a couple of minutes, I think. I like to try and go live sort of at 10 to. and then I actually stream from 2 onwards. But today I had a few things to do. I woke up a little bit late, and it was extremely windy outside, blowing me around all over the place. But yeah, kind of bang on time. We did a few little bits before the stream today. So I've now got all the heroes. Again, thank you for the Balthazar currency. We've now got all the heroes set up on the warrior ready. We just need to grab that last hero. Ollie something or other. I can't really remember his name now. The Necromancer. I went on the warrior to the docks area to pick up that quest, and I couldn't do anything there on the warrior. So whether or not I need to do some pre-quests to unlock it, or we can just do it on this class and then that'll unlock him for the warrior. Either or, that's the sort of plan today. Wrap up tutorial, jump on the warrior, get that hero unlocked, and then we'll continue on from that point. I'm guessing these guys aren't going to let me pass because we haven't got the NPC. And we're in this mission at the moment. I may have done it wrong, so I may have to back out of it, but currently we're looking at getting this quest done, which is right there. So again, I'm not sure if I'm meant to be in the mission doing this or not, or I could have left through a gate in that area, in that town where we've just come from, the Black Tide Den. But we're in this mission. It's literally just below us. Hopefully we can get this done as part of this quest. Oh, I've just precast that. That's okay. And we may as well grab this guy because he's all the ways are blocked at the moment, which is a bit of a pain. Cool. And then obviously today it was either going to be Guild Wars or that new game Quinfall. I believe Quinfall releases at 6, I was informed by my brother today. So at the end of the stream, I mean, we'll probably go on a bit longer as we always do. But then tonight I'll probably watch a bit of content, a bit of footage about that Quinfall game and see if it looks any good. It looks kind of copy-pasta. So yeah, we may not be jumping on Quinfall. And then this should be where we kneel down to do this part of the quest. Try it. If it works, I've learned something new. Ooh, okay. Where are we for it? We're right here, aren't we? It's a shame I can't zoom in anymore. We're literally just past these guys. The commander's not going to let us get past them because he's ran off and done his own thing. So I don't think we do need to be in this mission. Let me just go back to him real quick and just see if he runs this direction. So I can't really remember the direction we took with Captain Bassoons. But we are right here, so yeah, we'll just see if we can do it here. And if not, we'll bang out and then I'll double check the gates. Because I don't think when there's like this mission that takes us here, I don't think I've ever actually tried to go into the mission zone, not on the mission. So again, I wasn't aware that you could even do that, to be fair. Where's he gone? Right, is he going to run towards us here? Doesn't look it. So we bang out of this. Oh, actually. No, he's off that way. Cool. Let's get out of this mission then. Sweet. And then, yeah, I think that was because I was in that mission, right? I mean, I didn't walk this far up, so it looks like we can actually go through that gate there, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, I should have just paid attention a bit more. But yeah, we've got all the heroes and the warriors set up ready for the build you sent over, and I appreciate that. We are still sat on 10k points as well. So again, I really appreciate you pinging me over the Balthazar points. At some point, oh, there we go. I'm a bit confused then. At some point, I will be. I know you've said don't bother, but I will be trying to pay you back in some form. And we'll just talk to these two guys. And now let's do this one here. Oh, it's actually pinged off to a different direction now because we're in this mission. Because we're not in a mission, I guess. Scout. I forgot to do that in the mission. If there is a scout in that mission, I completely forgot. Classic. And then we'll just have a run around, I guess. Dead end? Possibly, possibly not. Ooh. Oh, these guys go under the floor. That's kind of cool. We're still set up with literally where we left off last night. I've not done anything. I'm not even banged the iron ingot, to be fair. So yeah, pretty much continuing exactly from where we left off on this character. Weakness and stoning. Oh, it's these guys. Yeah, I remember these guys. Cool. And again, I know I'm taking a couple of henchies, but it is what it is for this class. For the time being. I could probably do with some better armor at some point as well, but I guess we do what? The one more main story quest or so. Oh, here we go, yeah. So I should probably be holding on to some collector things to get some better gear. But if we are one or so missions off getting out a tutorial on this class, then that's kind of wrapping this class up for the time being. Kind of looking forward to jumping back on the warrior, I'm not going to lie. I am kind of thinking that we do want to be incorporating the second class, sorry, profession, into that warrior a bit better as well. So we may even end up going something like warrior dervish and seeing how that plays. I'm also intrigued about the ritualist class as well. Again, I've not touched the ritual class at all, but I am kind of intrigued from watching June's builds when he just pops down a bunch of spirits and things melt near him. I think that's quite funny to see. But yeah, we do want to be trying to do something with that warrior class where we're not just a warrior. But yeah, another scout here, so we'll speak to that scout as well. I misclicked. But yeah, this is news to me. I don't know if this was something you could do in Prophecies as well, where you can kind of zone into the mission zone. Obviously, I know I'm not on the mission, but that sort of same area, sort of same zone. And the statue's just over there, brilliant. Cool. And then we'll go smash this out. I'm also, I mean, you don't have to answer this, no one does to be fair. I'm also unsure if we need to do all 3 of these primary quests, but if we can, we absolutely will. We'll see what happens once we've knelt down at this statue. I'm expecting loads of enemies to spawn, so let's kill these guys real quick first and foremost. He's an archer, actually. I thought he was going to be that elementalist who knocks me down. Cool. And I also can't believe that we got that Major Vigor room last night. I think that's crazy in the tutorial. Okay. Just move all the guys back so we can see what's going on. Oh, hello, no, we're not going to read that. We're going to go into combat. Are they all the same? They look like they're all the same guys. Oh god, he died fast. Alright, cool, okay. Oh, it's the middle one. What do they say here? Through war we achieve peace, now is your time to shine. You may arm yourself like a sun spear, but can you fight like one? Korma may be the greatest spear marshal ever, but I would have loved to challenge her while my body was full with life. Ah well, let's let our voices be your armour against the darkness. Cool. We have foreseen the day your spear marshal would call upon us for aid. Know this, kind and noble emissary. When it is time to storm Grandara, you and your brethren will not be alone in every battle cry, in every fated step. We will be your armour when iron buckles, and your spear when steel fails. But you first must prove your worthiness. Okay. So that's now a turn in, and we do still have these 2 quests. So absolutely, let's ping off and hand. Oh, good lord! Let's ping off and hand that in real quickly. That wasn't too bad, to be fair. Although we ran around the mission area, that's not the worst thing in the world. And we speak to P-Bar. to do all of them, fantastic. And they're both outside, so let's go and grab these two now. We do lose a few healers, sorry, a few henchies, but I think with these three it should be fine. 2 monks and a warrior. Warriors building on the henchies, not the worst thing in the world. Sun and Moon, power attack, savage slash, 100 blades, 4 great justice, endure pain just as if we take any heavy damage. I don't know why we've got lion's comfort on, but it is what it is. And then we've also got sprint. We don't need sprint on him either, to be fair. That's over there. Wind and water is all the way down there. Perfect. So let's just run from here. That's fine. And I'll just have some coffee as we drop some frames. Lol. Forgot about the whole low level zone. We can't even talk to that scout. Listen closely, Yapano. I'm about to tell you my famous tale. There I was walking through Echoval Forest, and suddenly I found myself face to face with a black mailbird. Doesn't know that we all think he's a fake. He was the most amazing creature I'd ever seen. While I was in the bushes, another hunter emerged from the forest. I can assume she too was in search of the mystical creature, but this black mare was canny. It heard her coming and yet didn't move a muscle. She approached, and out of nowhere the beast attacked her and knocked her to the ground. Oh, sorry, the forest floor. Coolbird got in one more vicious peck. It pecked one of her eyes right out of her skull. Jesus Christ, was it a crow? Tore her eye out. I bet you didn't see that coming. Ha! Lol. Let's tear away of these eggs now. I know this part of the story. Well, she lost her precious eggs. Isn't that right? Nedunka. Nedunka? Not really sure how to pronounce that name. I might be a mighty hunter. Upon you'll see. I will go and bring back the impressive pet to prove it. You will see. Don't hurt yourself trying. Pets real hunters, not for storytellers like you. Oh, savage and identification kit for thingamajiggies there. Okay. That's the chef quest we never did. War preparations. It's good you are here. We must strike quickly and with overwhelming force. The Corman troops are no match for even the dullest spear recruits. With the element of surprise, we can topple them in one fell swoop and end the treacherous raid of Varish Ossa. I've no doubt we will win this upcoming war, but before we launch our attack, our troops must be battle ready. Speak to Narashi and help her train the new recruits. Okay. War preparations. These recruits were handpicked from Island's best, some of the old members of the shore. We obviously lead the recruits to the south and kill the scale to give them a taste of battle. Report to Atok when when we're done. Right, we'll see if this guy gives us a buff. I don't think he's gonna, because we're quite high level now for this zone. Nope, that's cool. And now we're heading down that direction. Brilliant. We're going to skip the chef quest here as well. But we will kill this guy, because I'm a savage. Cool. And we may as well get the imp out. I think we just... Oh, we don't have a salvage kit. That's fine. We're going to have to sell that one. Plus 4 armor on an axe. Can we do something with cost there? No, I think that's going to get rid of his undead. And I don't think I can apply that to their crap weapons. So we're just going to vendor that, I think. I'm guessing, is plus 7 the max armor on a weapon, or does it go above plus 7 as just a stat plus armor? I think plus 5 is maybe the highest I've seen, but I'm also under the impression it goes above 5. And we'll see if this scout has a thingy for us as well, a buff for us. 9 to 23. Oh, we don't have mocks in the party. Never mind. Wasn't sure if that was better than moxes or not. I don't think it is. Nope, can't get a buff off you, so let's just wrap up these scale. Level 13s and 15, okay. Oh, and a tree. Oh, just trees, yeah, level 1 trees. Right, it's pre-buff. cleaves. Because I can see the appeal here on a warrior with 100 blades, with a couple of these enchants, for just crazy AoE. Yeah, and as nice as the assassin was, I'm not sure if I really experienced the assassin class, to be fair. So I think first thing will be to probably go warrior Derv and play around with a couple of enchantments. Again, I won't be, you know what I mean, because again, it's probably better to have more of a full Derv bar as opposed to a warrior bar, but I guess even this with 100 blade as the elite could be kind of nice, just for that extra melee, extra cleave, sorry. And let's go and hand this in real quick. And then we've got one more primary quest to do afterwards, which is all the way down south. Tok we're talking to. It's either a flat +5 or +7 versus... Oh, okay. So I guess any +5 armors I see I should probably be holding on to. Again, if it's +3, +4, I know it's still an upgrade if I don't have anything. But I kind of like getting the max stuff. Special develop cutting... Sorry, I specialise in developing cutting-edge sun spear weaponry. Get it? Not really. I'm Korma. Oh, sorry, I hope Korma can secure more support boats. We have enough to get troops there, but not enough to return for a return trip if anything catastrophic happens. Best not to think about the worst. But Korma has a tendency to overreach. Right now, my mind is on the other matters, like figuring out a way to increase the range on our catapults. Report to Puba for more orders. Lovely stuff. So that's now going to be a turn in Puba. So let's go and do that. Oh, 100 only works with swords. Thank you very much. Wasn't aware of that. I mean, it would make sense because it's a sword skill, right? Yeah. Right, so that's done. Now we go south. We get a full party and we wrap this quest up. Oh, but we will get a nice warrior elite later on. Okay. Oh, and this is just speak to a guy up there. That's cool. So, get rid of you. Pop you on. Again, the heroes, we'll take you, depending if I need to leave this zone. I might not even need to. We'll grab you and we'll grab the Mesmer, and we'll speak to this guy. This may then set sail into the next mission immediately. Caesar Haas Mistress, only the Estoni and the Corsairs dare sail her this time of year. Treat the sea right and you'll make it to the shore. Whether your ship lands with you is another matter. Doings await this time of year, so we'll need divine assistance if we're to cross the channel in time. We'll seek Dwayne's intervention to summon the winds and currents to spirit us to the port of Gandhara. Summon the winds and currents to spirit us to the port. Spirit us? That's a... I've not... my sailors are already preparing for the ceremony in the Metani Keys. They will need your protection to complete the ritual. Brilliant. It does look like we're heading down into the zone. Cool. So we'll just have some more coffee as we run to that bit. I mean, we'll grab them quests, but again, we're focusing on this primary for now. Do I have some keys? I've got 2 keys. That should be plenty. And then we'll mess around and get rid of all this stuff afterwards. Okay. Back in this zone. Oh, right at the start, that's lovely. We won't speak to you because you're going to be the side quest. For now, we'll just go and main the main quest. Oh, there's some shells. That must be for the secondary quest I've just picked up. Okay. Right, we've got some sailors. Defend the sailors. Lovely. So we should probably now... Oh, okay. I was about to kill things near us, but... We absolutely want to kind of body block them sailors a little bit. I did all them skills in the wrong order, but that's fine. Probably don't want to be stood so close to him as well, because all these guys are AoE, aren't they? They've all got scythes. Yes, they do. We're losing a sailor. Can I... Oh, we've done it. Okay, I was about to start healing some of them sailors, but it looks like we did that. That's fine. We are the storm, we are the calm, we are the wind. Interesting. May the tides carry you safely, and may the winds fill your sails. So now we've basically got that blessing, haven't we, of the spirit blessing, so to speak. Which quest was the shells? $20 shells. I'm not really fussed about grabbing 20 shells. Let's get that done.
Oh, good boy.
Perfect. Oh, I forgot to speak to the scout again. Lol, never mind. We didn't really kill anything but them spirits there, so I don't think we would have gained anything from speaking to that what's he called? The priest or whatever. Oh, and this is now probably going to... Yeah, okay, my bad. I could have just travelled there manually. Cool, we'll hand this in and then we'll continue on. We absolutely will be wrapping up tutorial today. Okay, we have the aid of the wind and water, the blessings of the original Sunspear Guard, a fresh batch of newly minted Sun Spears, and the assistance of the heroes from across the sea. Connor is mustering forces at Cheerfields. Once you reach the rank of Sunspear Captain or gain sufficient experience, level 17, help her rally the troops. Indeed, it is time for action. Oh, sorry, the time for action is nigh. Now, I don't think I'm a captain. I am a captain, so we can go straight through. So let's ping down back to Cameron. Oh, and while we're here, storage. Still didn't go through any of the storage stuff we picked up yesterday. So at some point we'll be going through that, I guess. We just vendor all that and we drop off that. And then we can switch these two around. Perfect. Merchant just there. I don't know if there's a merchant further through the route we're going, but it's fine. We'll use this one here. Yep, we get rid of all that for now. Again, probably should have held on to that armor one, but it is what it is. We do need to now really look at gearing all the heroes on the warrior as well. Now that I've got these sort of builds laid out as you've pinged me over. Because some of them are, I think Vec is now air and fire, and all he's using is fire weapons and fire offhands and stuff. So we do need to be on the lookout for some upgrades for the heroes and the warrior. Okay. We're ready to go. Lovely. And now this is where we're up to. I think we could only take 3 people there. I wasn't really paying attention, to be fair. And these guys have all spent their points. Oh no. You are our protection. For now, we'll just go divine, I guess. That's fine. Don't need protection any higher by the looks of things. I hope that's not the boat we're taking. Whew. So we're standing at the principal on the brink of war. This conflict must start. It is a war we will finish. We are the light that will shatter the coming darkness. In the darkness of combat, with the demons of war surrounding us, I remember our creed. Sunspear never fights alone. Cool. That is now speak to Comet. The time is 9. I must say, this is the greatest collection of heroes I've ever seen. Today we make history. Please return to Camadan and arrange an audience with Elder Sul. Everything must be made ready for the assault. Speak with his assistants to set up the meeting. I shall be there presently. I wonder now if this is where we can pick up the quest to get the Necromancer hero, or if it's just going to give us that hero, because Nightfall seems to just be giving us loads of heroes. So we will absolutely be keeping an eye out. I think the quest itself was something like All for One or something like that. So we do want to be keeping an eye out. The person that gives us that begins with a D as well. And she should be in the consult docs. Again, I come out on my warrior here just to see if I can pick up that quest, but I feel like I can't because I haven't done the previous quests for the warrior. Yeah, this is all the zone I had on the warrior as well. So this should now take us into the docks, I believe, and that's where we can grab that quest. And if we can grab that quest, we'll do that before we do the main story. Also is various man. Without me, none of these scrolls would ever be processed. Sorry, ever get processed. Same thing. I can't believe how much gets written here every day, but it keeps me busy. The time is 9. Despite his concerns, Elder Sul, I think that's how you pronounce that, has been preparing diligently since Corman left. I trust that you are doing all that you can do to tip the odds in our favour. For that we are thankful. Sunspears have rallied for battle. We must inform the Elder of our intentions. We are ready. Oh, here's the docks, right. So the first thing we're going to be looking out for is that, well, cutscene, I guess. I'll have some coffee.
Gormir, why have you gathered your Sunspears? Dervish has denied your charges and banned your followers from Korna.
I feared as much. As of this moment, Dervish, Asa, and her supporters are enemies of Alona and of the Sunspears.
Dervish is warned and ready for us now. We must sail for Gandhara and confront her before it's too late.
Istani ships would be of great help.
You would plunge Alona into civil war. We have not yet exhausted diplomatic channels.
With respect, Elder, we know what we have seen with our own eyes. Dervish is a danger. It is our duty as Sunspears to defend Alona.
My Sunspears will perform their duties with or without your aid, Elder. Will the Istani fleet support us or not?
Yes. Yes, we shall. And may the 5 gods preserve us all.
They changed their tune quick, didn't they? Ooh, Ninja. You. All for one and one for justice. That's the quest we need to do right now to get Olias. Okay. We come from Tyria. Lines Art. Sent a message to Cormorant regarding some necromancy she met during her travels. Abroad it appears the necromancer Olias has gotten himself into some trouble. The Sunspears needed to go to Cormy's place. Find out what's going on with Olias. Can you help one of our friends from across the sea? So now that quest, I believe, is going to be in Lion's Arch, and then it's, yeah, so we can't actually do that quest right now, but we do have it. Okay, that's fine. And then, oh, we also have this quest to get an assassin named Zamai. So we'll grab that one as well. This scout's going to tell us to go to embark something, right? Embark beach. I still haven't done that on any of my any of the characters yet. That's fine. Okay. We've got a storage. We don't need to use it. We've got all the old people back. Menlo's here as well. We've got a bunch of henchies. I'll just speak to this person, but we probably want to be adding in some extra people here before we accept. Our squad is not ready to board. So here, once again, we'll skip Jin, we'll take these two, and then we'll grab some healer henchies. We've got a monk. Fire, blood could be cool. Motivation could also be cool. I think we go blood here. Yeah. And then our squad's ready to board. We are ready, and let's smash through this mission. So this basically, my understanding here will be, this will be completing the tutorial after this. So we're already in combat. Jesus Christ, that happened quick. Unite the western and south on attack fronts. Capture the forward wall. There is some siege going off. I wonder if I'm running into death immediately. Oh, look at that. Wait, don't do the mission on Derv. Oh, really? Oh, hang on, we got some purple dye. So, bear with me then. Let me just come back a second. So, is this a mission that I can actually do on the warrior? This is the point we continue on the warrior. Right, so very quickly then. Let me character select. Let me jump back on the warrior because I had an issue on the warrior here. When we went through the docks, there was nothing for me to do. It may be that I need to backtrack a little bit and do some quests. Obviously, we haven't explored that bit yet on that character. But when we went through here before stream, this guy has nothing for me. I can't do anything. So I can't actually do this mission. So a quick question here would be, is this now a case of I need to back travel? I think you have actually already answered that, but I'll just ask that again just to make sure. Because if that's the case, then yes, we'll just continue on with the warrior now. And I'll just let you, just let you pop that in chat. Yeah, follow the main quest, talk to Commodore twice, and you can do the mission on warrior. Lovely stuff. Okay, so that basically wraps up the Derv class. So let me again switch back to that class real fast, and we'll just use the storage in the docks. Because that can go on Mox maybe. I appreciate he's probably a staff user, but that's okay. And then we're basically we'll salvage that, I'll get rid of that. Do we have any more of these? We've got a bunch of this currency at the bottom here. Random currency for the random games. We'll put the keys in, we'll pop that in as well. Imp stays on this character, die goes in that one, that goes in that one, comes down there. She can keep that on her, and the imp, and we can deposit all. Happy days. I believe that's all I needed to do here. The warrior's going to have way better gear, and that's not the best scythe in the world. Okay, perfect. Now let me jump back on the warrior, and this will now wrap us up. So follow the main story quest here, and we continue on. Now the main story quest here, God lord, this quest log's getting done today. I'm sick of having so many quests on this guy. Battle preparations is now the main story quest, so we will. Oh, he stood behind me. This is where I'm going to start picking up loads of extra quests again, which is hilarious. Okay, that's fine. We'll just have a quick scan around for the side quests. None down there by the looks of things. And while we're here, we can pop that. Bit of a speed boost while we run around, just make sure we grabbed everything. Okay. And once again, we'll just be spamming through main story to get that hero unlocked. And once we have that hero unlocked and the tutorial, air quotes, is complete, we will absolutely then, I've gone the wrong direction. We will absolutely then, no, we have gone the wrong direction. Yeah, that's when we'll then probably have the little break, and then we'll smash through all the side quests and start just getting stuff done. Oh, is he telling me to complete command training? Don't be afraid to take your chances. When mature fields. Oh, so this is literally me going through the tally dudes to capture point 1, point 2, point 3, etc. That's okay. Again, we did all this at some point. That guy's going to take us back through the gate. Yep, that's fine. So again, I'll have a quick scan through, pick up quests we see on the route. But essentially, so these guys now, I have lost Blood's power because we don't have, this is a really quick scan over what I've done on all these characters. It's basically your build Lantis, but just for people watching. And then I went a bit fast on this guy, so we'll just do that again. Now, is that, yes, okay. So I very quickly want to be changing around. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. I don't need to do that right now. Yeah, so we just have the Necromancer, which will be on that quest to grab, and then that's basically us. Did I need to speak to one of these guys? It's kind of telling me to go back through there. It's a bit weird. Yeah, okay, so that's just going to basically tell us the other place to go. I think we need to be going down here just to do this quick quest. Grab damage heroes. For this it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, if this is just the same tutorial we've already done, this will be, again, it would be quicker if we had people who weren't healers, wouldn't it? And then we're speaking to that guy, aren't we? Spearmaster Cormier. Yeah, because otherwise that's going to take us ages. You are not wrong. Especially when we have to capture points and deal damage. Although they're level 20, so... Yeah, we'll just quickly nip back through. Grab some actual DPS heroes. Forgot we had the 3 monks on us. Again, I could have just teleported, but we'll just speak to this guy. It's weird because that quest marker kind of suggests I've already done the quest there. Once again, oh, but I guess that's telling me, like, once you've done it, go speak to these guys. Right, okay, so here then, we will grab... We'll grab Gwen. We'll grab the Acolyte, and we'll grab Vec. There we go, there's the 3 guys that we've currently got for DPS. I appreciate they're not all full DPS, but yeah. I think Gwen's... Oh, now I can sort of go through these 3 again. Again, you've seen all this, Lannis. It's your builds, but yeah. So on Gwen, we've got Panic. We've got a couple of other bits and bobs. Cool. Acolyte. Cool. Vec. Again, if you want to really read these skills, give it a quick pause, etc. This will be for the YouTube stuff, but yeah. And the last hero we need, we don't have yet. That was the quest we obviously just saw for everyone watching. So, command training, we are ready. Let's capture point 1. Let's bring this down a little tiny bit so we can see it all. Actually, let's go straight for 2, because then we can... Oh, we might have to do 1 first. No, let's go 2 first. Then we can do 2, 1, 3. If that's how this is going to work. Yeah, lovely, we're getting that. We can probably do something like this as well, can't we? Speed things up a bit. Again, I don't have these all hotkeyed, I just have the whole, move the whole party to somewhere. Cool, capturing all points. Susuke's just doing this thing, he's trying to go inside the thing, that's fine. Oh, I think he just went inside the pillar. Try and have it so we can see the whole screen here. Let's have some coffee while these do what they're doing. Cool. Oh, I'm happy to be back on the Warrior. Very happy to be back on the Warrior. We don't need those daggers on us either anymore, because we're not really using Assassin, are we? But yeah, at some point I will like tune this build a bit better. Good there. Oh, I guess we just need to do that, I guess. Is that done? I feel like that's done. But that tooltip didn't really... I feel like that's done. Okay. I may have messed it up by coming down too soon. I don't know. Oh, that's so irritating. Okay, we must have messed that up somehow. Maybe I had to move them away from them, or move them all to 1, move them all to 2, move them all to 3, or something. I was a bit wrapped up in Chime, but I think that didn't work properly. Okay. Oh, and we don't have sprint because we didn't need it before. But you have gust. There we go. Right, let's do this again real quick. I'm not really sure what happened there. Too busy chatting away to myself. Probably on the long way around here as well. Yeah, okay. Right then, let's try this again and pay attention. Because I must have messed something up there, or I was probably just a bit quick coming down from that platform, I don't know. Combat training, happy days. So let's just bring them all to 1. And we'll just move them all at once, I guess. Yeah, okay. So we have that one, but we'll wait for them to kill, I guess, this guy or this guy. They've all gone away from 1, so we'll go to 2. Yep. Yep. Cool. Bring over to 3. Cool. Oh, thank you very much. We'll do that for now so I can actually see that. Brilliant. Yeah, I may have messed that up, Nefats, to be fair. And hello, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you back. We're back on the warrior. We got to the point of the final mission in the tutorial. And we can now do it ourselves. Audio hero to return to area 1. Oh, so that's probably what I messed up on because I left them all on 1. No, because I'm sure I moved them all back. Either or. There we go. Ah, it teleports us down. Brilliant stuff. And now... First bit, David. Battle operations is now complete. So let's do this first. And I'm not sure if that's the guy at the door. So we will absolutely go back to the guy at the door because I don't want to have to do this the 3rd time. Well, 2nd on the warrior, 3rd in total. Yeah. Cool. Oh, and yeah, heroes can return. Yeah, okay, he's there. Brilliant. Good job I didn't just teleport off. So that's that done. We'll speak to this guy, we'll teleport through, we'll speak to the NPC who gave us this quest, and then we will ping off to the Sunspear Greathorn and do that. Yeah, he's got nothing for me, so let's go over here and speak to this guy then. Puba, I believe. Right there, lovely. And now, that gives us this battle preparations complete. Done. Yep. Securing champions done. We're already at champions done, so let's just teleport through real fast. And then it's probably going to be right outside. Oh. I bet he's right outside that place I just was at. We might have to teleport back real quick. We'll see. Oh no, brilliant. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. Right here, lovely. And then we go back into champions done. And then we should kind of speed run through all this, to be fair, on this warrior. Storage chest is up that side, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's at the side, I see it. Cool. Next quest. Hand of Heroes, lovely. Go to storage real fast. Champions almost not forced to Corsair. Speaks to the Master Room when all members of your party are ready to defend champions dawn. Hold off the initial assault. Okay. And here, we'll grab them keys out. And then for now, we'll just keep that there, I guess. Keys can go down there. That can go in there. Lovely stuff. Here, let's just leave that party real fast. And then for this, now that we're doing other things, we'll take Ogden definitely. And then to be fair, have a quick scan of this guy again. 15 seconds, all party members in earshot receive 24 armor, 2 strikes of adrenaline. We've got some smiting stuff for some DPS, got a couple of commands for some health regen, some movement speed, we've got a buff for me. We'll probably literally just go triple healer here. That should be fine. Ready as ever, let's do it. And that is the correct quest, is it not? Quest Island of Heroes. Quest reward, quest updated, yes, cool. Okay. It's just, yeah, Lances, it's just that first bit, because I'd imagine if I would have teleported off immediately, it would have messed up that quest and I would have had to do it again, I think, so I didn't turn it in kind of thing. Unless I didn't even need to turn that quest in to advance, but either or, it was right by the door, so that's okay. And I can do that on myself. We'll ignore him. Oh, I've still got Wild Blow on. Didn't need that on. I can switch Wild Blow, move these 3 up and get Sprint back on actually after this mission. Forgot we've left the build on for, I think Shiro, right? Oh, we are literally just defending. Okay, we're defending the pools. Right, I'm with you. We also don't have Blood's power now for energy management because we don't have that hero yet. But that's what we'll be getting done today anyway. So we'll get the hero back with Blood's power, etc. Although saying that, I don't think I saved the build maybe. Oh, I can't even load it, that's fine. I can just jump on Discord and grab that, that's fine. For when we get that here at least. I wasn't aware it was going to be quite quick. And I feel like it's going to be quite quick to get that back. Nice. Cool. Still holding off an assault. That can move down. Pendant, don't know if I need that. Quest item, we don't need that book on us either. Yeah, don't need that right now. Oh, drop some frames. The game did not like me binning that book. Keys can go up a little bit. Cool. Continuing on. Probably move that there to be fair. These are all quest items, some other stuff. Again, I don't think I need these 20 more to be fair, but we'll move these across. Yeah, that's fine by me. We do want to salvage that because that gives us iron. Lol, okay. Every time I've salvaged one of them, it's given me iron until the one I'm... Oh, this is going to give me iron. Didn't give me any iron. Huge cleaves. Did not get that interrupt off. Probably going for these monks at the back here actually. Body blocked. Oh, he's the monk. Of course, he's a priest, lol. And then if we get them all to move there a second. This should give us... Oh, that's good actually. With him stood there. Nice. Huge hit. Work slow on that interrupt. I was waiting to see if he used a stance then, just because I still have a wild blow on, to be fair. Okay, so we've captured point 1. Happy days. Now we're moving to the next point by the looks. Oh, I wanted to move it so he'd come a bit closer for that cleave. But I end up letting him run off. Should be right. Coleman's looking alright as well. That should cleave. Yeah, 120. Good lord. Oh, he's only level 11. Well, that guy was 15 maybe, but still. I feel like the warrior hits a lot harder than the Derv, but also this build is much more optimized, so to speak, ignoring wild blow. And also weapons and stuff. I'm quite geared out. I feel like I'm quite geared out on the warrior, so that might be the other reason why I feel like I'm hitting harder on this character. And I guess I'm more experienced on this warrior because I've played... is there a played command? No, there isn't. Oh, that's a shame. Stolen shipment, lovely. Pretty sure that's a quest item. No, it's not a salvageable, that's right. Not fussed. Point 2 is ours. Age. Age 2. Oh, age 2 doesn't seem to want to do it, but age is this character for 72 hours. Across all characters, you play for 87 hours. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I dread to think about doing that on on Classic WoW. Whew. Well, even retail WoW if it tells you your whole account playthrough, etc. I guess here we want to be clearing up these casters because they fall a lot quicker than the warriors. Is that a monk? No. There's the medic. I should probably just have highlighted all enemies there to be fair to see that. Oh, although the level 9 warrior, I should have probably killed him first. Didn't realise he was only 9. Point 3, lovely. Run across the beach. I would imagine, Lantis, if you do /age after 20 years, that's in the thousands, right? I mean, again, you don't have to tell me the exact number. Oh, is that an that is an elite, isn't it? 18. Full pull? It is a full pull, right. So here, I think we do the same thing. We hope that our dudes don't die, and we just clear up all these casters at the back. And rangers. And that guy's probably going to kill himself on me if he stands so close. Big cleave. Big cleave. Ooh, 202 damage, Christ. Again, just making sure in case we're using a stance. Just while I've got, but I don't really need to at this point. People just die in 2 hits, I guess, or wow. Whirlwind into Sun and Moon kills most things by the looks of things. Right, so once we've dealt with these Corsairs, we can deal with Varesh herself in Gundaria. Gundaria? Gandara, sorry. Misread that. Hopefully some big cleaves are right off the bat here. They seem to be handling themselves perfectly well. And energy management here doesn't seem that bad. When I'm just mainly doing Whirlwind into Sun and Moon, obviously with 4 Great Justice, it basically means that by the time I've used one ability, or one adrenaline ability, one auto attack then basically puts the other one back on full. Oh, I missed that completely, ran away. Trying to body block him best we can here. Nice. I was readying up the interrupt there, but he died a bit quick again. Okay. So far, so good. Now, this feels like we never did this quest on the Derv, did we? I don't remember doing anything like this on the Derv. We may have. I may have just been, you know, forgetful. It does happen, obviously. But yeah, I don't feel like we did this on the Derv. Or actually, we may have, but these would have all been low level. Probably. And it may have been right at the start of the playthrough, thinking about it. I thought this guy was called Hogger then. Flogger. I quite like that, yeah, it's sort of scaled all these up to my level, so to speak. I guess they'd be over 20 if they were scaled to my level, but yeah. And I guess because Korma's 20, when if I did this on the Derv low level, he would have just carried us quite hard, wouldn't he? Nice, we did this, I think. I remember this bit with the countdown, that's fine. Hell yeah, so that's the first part of this done, which is nice. Characters and other companions have a different quest line. Ah, yeah, okay, so again, that makes sense as to why we did the Derv until that quest line. Because we did just pick up that quest at the start, and obviously Lantis filled me in. Jump back on your warrior, now you're good. Which is obviously what we've done. Cool. Just move that cable a bit. Ooh. There we go, don't want to get caught on that. Oh yes, and while we're here, first things first, we move while below. I do like having Savage Slash. I think we're going to move all these up one, and I'm going to grab Sprint back. Which is a strength ability, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that's the kind of build I'm really enjoying right now. Obviously, the capture signet we don't need, but just in case. You never know. Well, you guys know, I don't. But I don't know, so yeah, that's, yeah. Oh, no, we're rallying. Brilliant stuff, okay. I guess this is now going to be, I think you mentioned this, Lantis, to be fair. We rally the troops, and then we go straight into the next mission, basically exactly where we were on the Derv character. And all that's going to get solved. I'm not too fussed about 12% damage versus when I'm hexed. Oh, versus hexed foes. Yeah, we get rid of that. And again, all the collectible stuff we also get rid of. Cool. And we can pop these in the bank. Those two we don't really need on us anymore. Wait, those two we don't need on us anymore. But we will hold on to them. We're kind of okay for bag space at the moment. Yeah, we're full on them now. It's crazy. Okay. Nice. Continuing on. We also handed in at some point, I can't remember when I did this on the Warrior, probably at the end of the last stream or something. Not yesterday's, but the last time on the Warrior. We did hand in the Prophecy book and get the 8 plat and the sort of 80k experience or whatever it was. Oh, wrong NPC. So we only have this book on us now, and we are missing one thing on it. But yeah. Henchies, are they okay? Yeah, they'll be fine. This isn't even a mission, is it? This is just speak to them guys, and then we go to the docks, and then we can pick up the hero quest for what's his face, the Necro, Ollie, I'm going to call him, and then we can continue on with some missions as well. We may jump straight into grabbing that hero first of all, and then come back and do this mission, but yeah. Oh yeah, and the reason why I dropped sprint is because I've got all these command buffs, haven't I, that give me the sprint. That's why I didn't need sprint anymore. So it's going to be the same thing, right? He's going to chat for a little bit. Cool. You can get the Nightfall book in Hall of the Sun Spears. Have we seen Hall of the Sun Spears yet? I don't think we have. No. Maybe not. No, maybe not. When we come up to that, we will grab that book, though. Oh, Sunsphere Great Hall. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So we'll grab all this quest. That'll ping us over to the console docks area, I think. But we'll go there and grab that book real quick. Time is 9. Done that. This is now ping over to there. So let's grab that book now. And I believe that might be off that Quartermaster. Oh, that guy, Sunspear Signal Man, maybe. Is it Signal Man? Yeah, Signal Man. Lovely. Perfect. Yeah, that's good. And now we ping back over there. We check the Quartermasters as well. Oh no, I haven't. Let me go back, speak to those Quartermasters real quick. I don't think I've spoke to the Quartermasters actually, to be honest. However, on this character, I believe, I think the belt pouch is always 5. I could be wrong. We've already got the 10, and then we've obviously got the char bag, so I would need the increased rune of holding, the next level of that, right? Yeah, I think that is correct. And then we'll just speak to the officer there as well. Really quick while we're here. Oh, there's one there as well. Let me speak to him real quick. I wonder if he does the same as this one. Oh, he gives keys. I mean, the keys are pretty cheap. Oh, Hunter's Ale. Okay, 5 gold for the Hunter's Ale though. And then we'll just speak to this rank officer again real quick, see what he's chatting on this character. And yeah, this is where we're trading him in, yeah. Oh, now that you've reached the rank of Sunspear Captain, you need to take greater responsibilities for the well-being of the heroes under your command. With this in mind, I present to you the Sunspear Rebirth Signet. Do I not already have that on this character? No. Once you can equip a scroll, thanks. I have a few questions. I'm guessing this is just going to be the stuff we've read on the other character, I think it is. Just in case he does anything else. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Happy days. So that now gives us the signet right there. That's the one. Cool. We will hold on to sprint for the time being. Let's ping back. XP scrolls are the most valuable. Okay. I think we have about 18 of them now. 13 of them, sorry. So we may hold off and grab the scrolls from that quartermaster then. But I do think, and yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, the belt pouch, I don't know if that can go to 10 slots or if I need the more advanced rune for that one. And we've used, I believe we've used one of them runes on this already to get it to 10. And the char bag I did read up on whilst I was grinding pre-saving. That needs to be like the superior one to increase, I think. I've not even used any of the experience scrolls, to be fair. Time is night. We saw all this on the Derv, so we're just going to jump straight through it. We saw this on the Derv as well, so again, I'm just going to skip that cutscene. And then this is basically where we're up to on the Derv. We did start the mission and then immediately backed out. So this is the quest we want to be doing to grab Olias. So yeah, Ollie's fine. And then she also gives us another quest to grab an assassin, Zamaya. So we'll grab that as well. Now, my understanding here would be, and we can come back to this docks area, so that's fine. I did have a quick scan of this. I am under the impression that cry to quests, all for one. This should be, oh, it's taken us there, but this should be in the jungle up near Bloodstone Fen. That's what I've looked online. We will just quickly continue because this is the hero we want. And then we'll go back to Nightfall once we've grabbed this hero real quickly. If we can grab him quickly, that is. Belt patch can go to 10, but it's kind of expensive. It takes a bit to collect the items for. I wouldn't be able to just increase it to 10 through that rune of holding though, would I? If I trade in the, what they call battle recommendations. Need to keep an eye on the boats and make sure nobody tries to smuggle any illegal materials into Kryta. You wouldn't believe what people try. One necromancer even tried to import animated remains of his wife. Can't blame him, right? You're one of Cormier's sun spears. Great. When she passed through here, Cormier spoke highly of the necromancer. Jesus Christ. The necromancer Ollie. If you're here to help him, you might want to hurry. His former comrades from the White Mantle recently kidnapped some more townfolk and said they had been chosen. The bloody fool ran after them, raving? Yeah. Something about meting out justice. Do you wish to pursue them? I do. But first of all, let's make sure we have a full party. Oh. That's fine. We'll ignore Vec for now. Side pack will leave. Cool. Ah, yes. Bloodstone Fen. Okay. And now this is the mission to get this dude. I'm pretty sure June at one point said He really wanted me he wanted to see me do this quest, so I'm expecting it to be quite difficult. More sun spears come to Tui, how interesting, perhaps even ordained. You don't appear as strong as Cormier, really, but Gremp tells me you'll be adequate to help me save the kidnapped townspeople from the White Mantle, and if not, you'll provide raw material for my army minions. That's fantastic. So we've got to help him rescue the Chosen, which is the villagers. Olias must survive, and your party is engaged in a mini-mission. If you die, we all die. We resurrect. Brilliant. And we'll pop some buffs. Oh, I'm glad we got Gwen here for Panic. Oh, drop some frames. I don't think the quest is difficult. We'll see maybe for the lore. Yeah, I mean, for all I know as well, this might not be the quest he asked or the quest he mentioned about. Again, if he pops in today, we can absolutely double check with him, and you'll have to watch the VOD. If it is a hard mission, that is. Can't actually remember where the Forbidden Key and Luxon Key is. I think that's Ring of Fire, maybe, or even Faction. Faction, sorry. I don't think we've got keys for this zone, though. Not on us, anyway. No, it needs a special rune of holding. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, that one going to more bag space, the belt pouch. So I've just seen that comment in the facts. Okay. Oh, I see. We're going the right way. Again, I don't actually need sprint when I've got all these guys giving me sprint buffs. So that's probably why I didn't have sprint on the hotbar at the end of the warrior playthrough. Again, it's been a while since I've been on this warrior, so... Cool. Big cleaves. I guess it's nice to have, though, sprint, just in case my guys don't have any energy in combat and I can kind of run, like here, for example. Get myself a bit quicker forwards. Oh, I went for the interrupt a bit early there. That's fine. And I guess we should give Ollie a moment just to get all these rezzed as corpses, right? Looks like he's doing just fine. Yep. I'm not sure if this is going to be not a time-based thing, but a bit of a difficult thing to keep all these guys alive. That's a really good interrupt. That was also a good interrupt. I guess he's got panic on him. Oh, that guy's already transferred. Okay. Heroes are full. I wonder if we're not meant to have killed him that quickly. Expecting stuff to spawn out of this, but I'm also expecting these three to spawn enemies. Look, surely it's a sign that gods have not abandoned us. They come now in my time of need. Okay, we kind of want to be killing this guy again, I think. Yep, he's already down. Hilarious. Yeah, I was under the impression this was going to be difficult. I mean, it might get difficult. Have we already done it? 30 seconds left. Okay. If that's that quest done, that was not hard at all. Brilliant. This mustn't be the quest that June said was going to be difficult and you wanted me to see. That's cool enough, Arts. I appreciate if you lurk. If not, though, buddy, don't you mind at all, man. It's all good. Just appreciate you popping in just to say hi, kind of thing. And hopefully you get all your bits done today. Okay. Return to Camadon. Brilliant stuff. Right, let's... Ooh, so bad at clicking sometimes. Let's ping back over there then. Let's grab this hero, and then it will just take me just a moment. I will boot Discord now real quick so I have the code ready. Oh, and I guess we go straight to the docks. Oh, no, we don't. Guessing we're talking to the clerk. Apologies for any lag here, just while Discord boots up. It shouldn't be lagging, but just then I had a bit of a spike. Hell yeah, that's the dude we wanted. Cool. So now we can go back into the docks. And then this is now the build we need. I may actually have to ping off again here. He might not have all the abilities ready. This guy, load from template. Do I already have it saved? I don't have it saved already. So the way I've done this is, oh. Have I copied that wrong? I may have copied that wrong. Oh, that was his current build, my mistake. So the way I've saved all these, just so I'm aware, is I've literally called them their names, exclamation mark, perfect in caps, just so it's saved if I ever need to do that again. And we can't load because we're in a combat zone, right? Yes, we are. So let me just ping back to the town. Just a moment of faffing around, as it were. Let me leave that. Let me get Ollie in. Let me now load from template. This one, load. He doesn't have anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can absolutely go and buy them real quickly. So we'll do that. Great Temple of Balthazar. And then we load again. We have, oh, my bad. This is where we, good lord, I'm misclicking so much. This. So, unlock skill, we go Necromancer. I could do with him being displayed actually, just so I can see what he does and doesn't have. And then we'll buy these real quick. So Soul Reaping. We want the Signet of the Lost Soul, so we'll purchase this. I'm not sure if we could just do missions to grab all these, but just so the build's done and we are laughing. And then this is all going to be ritual stuff. So now let's just make these a little bit lower as well. Restoration magic. Oh, they're all restoration. Perfect. So we need life. Oh, that's a PvP, so we absolutely have to do it there. Protective, we can grab that. Spirit Light, we can grab that. And Mend Body and Soul there. Perfect. Now we load that. Done. His attribute points, he needs a bit of gear changing and stuff like that, but that's fine. Now we ping back to Garden. And that's all the heroes built basically for this class, for this warrior. And again, Lance, I do appreciate you pinging me over that over on Discord. And then what we'll do here is we'll just leave Discord just in case we get loads of sound effects and stuff. Sell them 3. And then the rest of these missions will probably fly by because we're going to have a solid party of us. But yeah. Cool. Oh, actually, while we're here. No, we've got 2 keys on us, haven't we? Yeah, we'd have 2 keys. We don't need any more keys. That's fine. Then we can go straight back to the docks. Now we can... I've not messed around with hotkeys for this dude, so that's all right at the moment. We'll figure out hotkeys when and if and when we can. But this is now the build we run, and this is now the team we run. So before we start the mission, one last time, we've got, again, this is more just so people can pause it on the VOD or over on YouTube. Just, you can all sort of see the abilities I'm using and the builds I'm currently running. At some point, I need to really go over and make sure I've read all these. As I've been saying from episode 1. Well, no, maybe like episode 3 or 4. Cool, and we've got Gwen. We have already looked at these today, but again, just so it's all in a nice, neat little position on the VOD and over on YouTube. And last but not least, we've got Vec. Cool. Weapons and stuff, they're all using absolute garbage pretty much, except her. I think she's in on with a green weapon at this point in time. So we do want to be looking out for better weapons and stuff. He's got decent stuff, I guess. But at the moment, yeah, that's something I think, without being told where and what to buy and stuff, I think that's probably going to be more fun, me just playing the game and finding weapons on the floor and stuff like that. The staff, I think we've given that to Susuke there. We don't have an assassin, so no one needs daggers. We do have that. That could probably go on Gwen, maybe? No, we're good. Fine as we are. We'll find more weapons as we adventure, and we'll get some better gear as we go forward, I think. And we're ready. I feel like it's more fun coming across random yellows and purples off the ground as opposed to, you know what I mean, going to a collector and making sure I've got min-max gear. I think it's kind of a bit more enjoyment just getting drops off the floor and going from there. I don't know if this siege is going to hit me and kill me here, but I've probably got some way better cleaves there, to be fair. Oh, body blood. There should be some good cleaves. Nice. I think we go lower ground here first. May as well kill everything as well. That was very loud. Fecon Gate Captain to prevent him from summoning more troops. Oh, I guess these are going to continuously spawn until I kill the gate captains, probably up north. Okay. There's a commander, but no captain. I guess it meant commander. And hopefully no NPC is going to die while I do this. Kill all to get a bonus. I mean, the idea was to kill them all, yeah. Unless the bonus there is not kill the commander until you've killed all them guys down there. We'll see. Okay. Oh, bonus. Oh, I see. Okay, now we've got the bonus. 2 out of 3 killed. Again, the idea here was to wipe everything, basically. Again, I'm not seeing these missions now. And I kind of want to be more moving into a full exploration, kill everything kind of mentality going forwards now on the Warrior, as opposed to just rushing a main story. So the main Nightfall campaign may take a little bit of a backseat for a moment, once we've obviously wrapped up this sort of tutorial aspect, as it were. Ooh, that's kind of a good skill. Cool. So far so good. That gate's opened. Is there a gate up there that may have opened as well? We'll just double check. Nope, that doorway's still closed. Unless we could have gone... No, that's part of the wall. Okay, cool. Continuing on. Now we've got a buff here. Maximum level increases to that of a level 20 character. Oh, okay. So yeah, if we were under-leveled here, that would be kind of a cool buff, I guess. And these guys seem to be really carrying, which is cool. Again, I need to have a real read over of those, but yeah. Because we have edited up some builds, I can pop that buff on me as well. Oh, I know what I've done there. I need to do that, don't I? No, shift click it. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was pressing caps lock. My bad. And then we can do that, and that should now cast it on me. There we go. Cool. Oh, huge cleaves. Oh, okay, that's interesting. If I have an enchantment, it cannot be blocked. I absolutely have an enchantment, so it can, so I will not be blocked. Or it will not be blocked, sorry. Brilliant. Got a bit of gold to pick up over there. Don't know if we lost some guys because I was messing around killing stuff. Oh, they must have died to the siege, okay. Oh, there's a quest there. You have to let me know if the siege is loud, like really loud or not. It's loud for me, but I've got my volume turned up a lot more than it needs to be, just to make sure I'm not like whispering down into the microphone. Can't go through there, can't go through there, so we'll speak to, I want to say, Lawani at the quest. Oh no, it's the her here. Spears is one, okay. No enemies down there, right? No. Okay. Now, I'm guessing we're going to be going through those doors over here. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, kill all to get a bonus, absolutely. I'm not sure if I read that already. I may have. Oh, we haven't actually aggroed them guys, I don't think. Oh, I've turned off the party window, and I've turned off the U menu. Got that interrupt off, that's good. Okay. Huge cleaves. Nice. Ooh, missed the interrupt on Mighty Thorough. Cool. Looted everything as well so far, which is good. He's body blocked by the looks of things. Let's help him out. There's some really good synergies going on here, I think. Oh, cutscene. Lovely.
Objective secure. Good work, Captain.
Good work all around, Duncor.
We've gotten word from Cormir. She's trapped Varish Asa at the Plaza of the Five Gods and needs reinforcements.
He'll be there at once. Move out!
Mid-drink then. Ooh. Ended abruptly again. So here, I think... I feel like that's where I'm meant to go. Oh, a little bit of lag there. I feel like we go over to this direction first and we kill this group. Well, that's not the commander up there. Want to make sure I'm killing everything here, as you said. Elite guard. Yeah, let's go this way first. We'll mop up south and then we'll run back round if we need to. Oh, I missed that. He ran away. I kind of, at some point as well, on this warrior, really fancy like trying a hammer build. Where I can just basically knock down people and keep them knocked down for ages. I think that might be quite fun. Maybe not optimal, but I think that might be quite a fun build. Again, stuff to play around with. 1 out of 3 more groups. So here, we'll just have a quick scan around. That's locked, fantastic. So it was a good job we came here first to kill these guys. And we've picked up nothing really. Needs IDing. I will pop a couple. Nah, I don't think it's worth doing, to be fair. That's the guy I want to be cleaving. Oh, that may have not been the best decision there. I saw the word meteor and thought, oh, get him moved. But I think I ran one of them into the meteor. We've got a couple of these, so we'll use one just to get rid of whoever died there. Oh, huge cleaves. Love to see it. As if it's already been 2 hours. Is it really? That's insane. Well, in 10 minutes it'll be 2 hours. Obviously I boot Guild Wars before I go live. God, time's flown. I was expecting to be maybe like an hour in. Getting some progress done. I still haven't done anything with Nicholas yet this week. Elite. Spotters, let's kill these guys first. Because these seem less important to kill. Ginormous cleaves again. Fantastic. Yeah, it'll be hard for me to come away from a big cleaving build, I think. Seeing just the screen full of damage numbers is quite pleasant. Nice. So that might be the bonus complete. Oh, it looks like it is. Brilliant. We probably will get that and sell that rune. And then we're not going to spam adrenaline here. We're going to save up adrenaline stacks. Ready for that next big pull. Can they run through that door? It looks like they can. Oh, nice. He's moving to the perfect position, I think. Yep, let them all join up. Some big cleaves. Nice. Oh, what was that? She's using the lead I've not seen before, I think. Right at the end. And this is probably going to be a cutscene. Yeah.
Spear Marshal Cormier.
Good to see you, Captain. Varish is holed up here with her followers. Now that you're here, we can make the assault. Sun spears, at the ready. Spare those that surrender. Now, in the name of the five gods, forward!
Fools! You gods weak. My god gives me strength. Abaddon! Abaddon will feast on your eyes!
Cormier!
Come on! Save who you can!
Where's Koss? Where are the others?
This way. We can retreat across the bridge.
Running will not save you, fools. Abaddon is strong. Nightfall is coming.
That was a pretty cool cutscene, to be fair. And we're in an outpost. Ooh, so now that is that bit done, basically. I mean, again, we probably will on the Warrior come back and do all this anyway and get it all explored, etc. Because it's been captured. Did I see anything else there? Oh, I may have missed something else was said. I was too busy looking at the map. So people have been captured, basically. Thank the five gods you made it out alive. So few of us survived. Atok was killed in the assault. And Rodius, Koss and Cormier are all missing and presumed dead. So it's a shame that the big chat window that popped up tells me that he's not dead. Let's pretend we didn't see that. He might be dead. Narashi got away with Lonai, but Lonai's nerves have been shattered. We must keep a low profile. Cornum troops are hunting for us everywhere. What happened to Koss? After the demons attacked, he retreated from the city. The last anyone saw him, he was holding off the horde of Corman guards to give Narashi time to escape. You won't be able to adventure with Koss again unless we find him. That's horrible. What's our plan? We can't use Yelon Heaven as a rally point. Yolon Heaven? I'm just, whatever. Rally point, there are just too many Corman patrols around. They're actually headed north to scout other locations. Maybe you could check with Zadash Jarin. He's a cranky old merchant and has no love for the Sun Spears, but he may know a safe place to hide. I'll stay here and send the other Sun Spears along. Sounds good. You never fight alone, Morik. And this is the first quest. Our assault on Granda was thwarted by Varish Ossa, and that demon away army she somehow conjured. But all is not lost. We are regrouping first. We must establish a base of operations here in Corner. So pull yourself together. You can't afford to grieve over the loss of Koss and others yet. There will be time for that later. The Sunspears need your leadership now. Zudash Dijarin, a local merchant, may know a suitable place we can use a common command post. Can you consult with him while I tend to the other survivors? Cool. Yeah, apologies for the reading of weird names. These are all names I struggle to pronounce, to be fair. All of them. We're meant to go that way, so let's go the opposite direction first. We'll have a quick scan around this area. And then we may be up for a bit of a boring stream where we go back and we do all this on the warrior and get it all explored, nicely done, and possibly then wrap up a bunch of the side quests from, you know, prophecies, factions, etc. We may put a pause on the actual Nightfall progression on this warrior, but we'll see. We will see. So it looks like we've only got that one quest for now. We've got a few bits to sell. We've got a skills guy as well, who I believe in Nightfall every skill merchant will have new skills for us. That's the guy we're going to, the merchant. So we'll quickly use the storage chest. No, we've got 6 plat on us. I don't think we need to. And is he going to turn into an actual merchant, or have I missed the merchant? There's the merchant. So we need to get a new salvage kit, I think, because we've only got 7 uses remaining. So let's grab a superior salvage kit for 2 platinum. We've got 70 on that, so that's fine. And we will salvage this stuff. Again, we may not need to, we may need to. The pendants for now. Ooh, what do they turn into? Iron? Yeah. Again, collector items we probably want to be holding on to because I'm unaware of what all the collectors are going to have this time round. And that's now new keys. Yeah, okay. I'll quick scan that die trader. Oh, we don't have a silver die. That might be new. Then we've got some stuff to bank now, so we'll just quickly scan this skills guy, see what warrior skills he's got. Swap you open the target, dealing no damage, disrupting the target's current action and the action of foes adjacent. That's probably going to be a purchase. And then we know the other warrior stuff here. Again, some of these assassin skills we probably want to be buying. That I will buy because we probably want more distracting stuff on us. At some point as well, I do feel like we should just be spamming all the platinum and getting all these skills. Ooh. Yeah, and we also kind of want to be leaning into a dagger build, not a dagger build, sorry, a hammer build at some point, I think. Plus 5 damage, so a critical hit, the target foe is interrupted. Oh, that's really good. 15-second cooldown though, maybe not. Plus 5 damage, so something deep wound, you interrupt that foe's action. Oh, so we're starting to see quite a lot of interrupts going on now. 9 seconds, you attack 33% faster and gain 50% more. Ends when you use a skill, we've definitely seen that before. 9 seconds, your main attacks cannot be blocked. 60-second cooldown. Oof. And that's with me on full strength, is it not? Oh no, 9 strength. But still, is that the right build? We should probably get more strength there, right? Are we even using a tactic? What's going on with this build I'm running? Oh, it must have been for Shiro, right? Yeah, okay, and then, yeah, alright, we'll just do that for now. That's much better. So now that is 10 seconds on a minute cooldown, so that's still kind of horrendous. If this attack's hit, you deal 32 damage. If you are currently not in a stance, you also inflict bleeding for 16 seconds. That's quite a big damage. Isn't final thrust 32? 43, okay, never mind. If this attack hits, you deal 33 damage. If you hit a foe that is knocked down, you gain 5 adrenaline. Ooh, okay. So yeah, we are seeing some new skills. And I'm guessing some of them skills we might be able to pick up through quest rewards, but again, I'm not entirely certain. So, I have no estate, I have no son, and now I worry about my daughter. It is all because of those infernal sun spears. Sun spears, eh? I heard about your debacle at Gandara, sorry. Very smashed, your force is pretty good, and now you're scattered throughout Corman. Poor, idealistic fools. You bring nothing but misfortune to all the around you. It'd be best for us all if you were elsewhere. Let me think. I have an old comrade, Elder Jonah, who may be able to help you. He's in Ranjok. Go to his headache. Oh, sorry, go be his headache. God, I can't read at all. I need another coffee. Fuck me. Right, okay. So this point of Nightfall, we will stop that main campaign for the time being. We will ping back to Cameron, and we are going to go back and smash through the whole tutorial zone on this warrior, or at least as much of it as we can. That's all fine, that's all dandy. We've got a few bits to bank. There was no other quests in this zone as far as I'm aware. But as I say, I would like to just A, get my bearings, B, make sure we smash through all this and start getting the Explorer sort of titles on the go. I feel like I've missed a lot because I've just been focusing on the main story. And whilst we're here, we'll speak to this guy and see what this guide person is. That we'll hold on to. I guess we'll just take that with us for now and get through that real quick. They can go in there. That goes in there. Wood in there. And I think we're full on that as well. Oh no, we're not full on them. We're almost full on them. And where does this go? Ooh, so that's our first bolt of silk we've picked up. Happy days. Whilst we are in this area exploring, we don't need the... oh, we'll just hold on to the keys, that's fine. I was going to say, we don't need some of these keys ones. We only need the Istani keys. We don't need all these quest items on us as well, but it is what it is. Then we've obviously got the Nightfall's book. Okay. So let's just double check what this guy does real fast, because I don't think I've ever used him. Oh, this is a random arena thing. That's fine, we don't need to do that. We'll go to the docks real quick. I don't know if there's any other quests here for us. That's the main quest we've already done. That scout is going to be the same person who takes us to embark somewhere, right? I'll just have a quick check of this guy as well. Yeah, let's just go here, because I've never gone here before, I don't think. And this is... oh, we may have gone here actually then. Who knows? So now we've got that unlocked, that's fine, we don't need to be there. Let's go back to Cameron. We may have actually gone there before at some point, but it is what it is. Okay. And I think that's all the quests in this area, at least Cameron, we can pick up and have picked up. These collectors aren't going to give us quests for early game stuff because that's obviously a tutorial thing. We're in a good place to continue, but we will probably pick up a bunch of these keys while we're here. This, how much gold we got on us? A couple of plat. That gives us 20 keys. That should be absolutely plenty as we discover the areas. And we can still go here and get that treasure chest. So before we go for a quick break, let me just ping over to Sunspear Great Hall. Any quests here for this character? I don't think there is. And we'll just zoom to all the zones we've currently got explored and just make sure we've picked up all the quests. Nope, none here. Ping over to here. Again, I'm not expecting there to be any quests really on this character because again, it's all sort of tutorial stuff, isn't it? But I'd like to make sure we've picked up and done what we can. That's going to be a dead end up there. Cool, no quests there for us either. Let's chunk in this dorm real quick. Yeah, so it doesn't actually look like any of these quests exist on this on the warrior character, which again is expected, and that's why we played the Derv character. And then Harbour is the last place we currently have unlocked, so let's ping over to Harbour real quick. Skills vendor. Nothing else. Okay. So the first thing we'll do after we get back after me grabbing a coffee and taking 5 minutes, is we'll go grab this buried treasure and we'll just fully explore this zone. And then what we'll do is we'll try and get the rest of this bit sort of bits and pieces explored. I don't know if I can do the missions here on this character or if they are specifically for tutorial only. If they are, do let me know. And when I get back, that kind of saves us running around a little bit, I guess, in the long run. But yeah, we'll nip out of here when we get back. Just get my party sorted now. It's also leveling up a couple of my dudes as well. Well, Olias mainly. That's the party ready, that's the build kind of ready, and we'll continue on in just 5 minutes. So bear with me, and I'll grab a quick coffee, and I'll be right back in 5. And we bang, okay. So let's go get this buried treasure. And let's get this little bit of area explored on this warrior character. And pretty much... Oh, is it over there maybe? I can't actually remember. I think it's there, isn't it, buried treasure? So we'll just run through. We didn't speak to the dude. I don't think this guy's going to give us anything, however, because we are over leveled now, aren't we? So I'll just run back as the henchies kill those 3 dudes, and we'll see if this guy gives us anything. Any bounty to do. I don't think he's going to. Oh, he is. Fantastic. And we are already captain, or Sunspear captain rank 5 there. Because obviously the Derv got us a bit of a buff. And on guild, we now need to obviously hand in a bunch of points again at some point. But we'll do that when we can. We're not overly fussed about killing everything, but we are a bit fussed about getting some stuff explored, so I'll head this way. I think actually this is where we came, or this is where June took me to get rank 1 in Sunspear rank. Oh, plus 20 damage now. So yeah, we do want to be getting this Sunspear rank up because it's going to buff our whirlwind attack. Although, I don't know if that gave me 0 then. It is scales we're killing, isn't it? Yeah, scales. Let me just see if this gave me anything. Wrong hotkey. Oh yeah, they are giving me 1 point, yeah. Sorry, it's the red 0 that flashed up. I guess I took no damage. And we need to take off the back in 5. I was so mindful of myself as I was bringing my coffee through. Remember to take off that thing. And then I raised my desk and forgot to remove it, but that's now off, so that's good. And this is getting us some points towards the next tier of the rank. We are so close as well. 1,000 points. We're 50 points off, so we might even hit the next rank as we get these bits explored, which will be cool. And that'll buff this a bit more, deal even more damage. Cool. Yeah, we will go this side round.
In there, good boy.
Apologies, I just booped the mic. I was telling my cat to jump in his bed. You know he has a nap when I'm streaming, to be fair. He's a bit active today. And then this collection I'm sure we've looked at before. Yeah, so again here, this sort of stuff would be quite cool to get if we had a bunch of the inscriptions ready to buff it and ready to craft our own kind of weapon. But we don't at the moment, so not overly fussed at those collectors right now. He's getting some points, so we'll just pop 1 in there for blood for now. Oh, could he put another point somewhere? No, not at the moment. Again, I'll load the build when he's max level and get him the correct attribute points. But for now, it's working. Nice, that was 1 big cleave, took them all down. And then we'll head back up towards this resurrection shrine for another buff, hopefully. Oh, there is buried treasure there. I was correct. Oh, right, there's 2, isn't there? That's right. Oh, they're going the other way around. They're going for that spirit, aren't they? Okay, well, they're plants. We don't have a plant one buff right now, so we'll just let them run around and do the thing. We can't go that way if my memory serves. That is a cliff face. So we'll speak to this scout. If he gives us plants, we'll go back and kill these 2 plants because we are very close for the next rank. Or he can give us those insects. That'll be good as well. That was insects, is it not? It was insects. And these guys are insects, I believe. Yep, they are. Lovely. So we're still without the plants and the corsair buff, I believe. Nothing needs IDing, that's fine. We'll go grab this buried treasure. I feel like that's moved, to be fair. Could just be misremembering, but yeah. Tried for the body block. Should be one big cleave. Oh, no, he died before I could cleave him. They all died before I could cleave him. Cool. Let's see what we get in this buried treasure. Now, I'm hoping it is per character, and this does give us something. Yes, it does. A jeweled winged axe. It looks cool. It has +7 armor elemental, and it's unfortunately got the sale value. So at some point we may want to strip off that sale value, but for now we'll just pop that there. We'll make sure we get that banked. Before we do that, actually, it's a cool looking axe. Okay, and we can probably use that weapon instead to deal a bit more damage. Huge cleave. Smashing through these level 11s, obviously. I'd be worried if we weren't. That is so satisfying. When you just run in, your screen fills with numbers and everyone just drops dead. That is so good. Cool, okay. Nice. Yeah, it's going to be really difficult for me to come away from 100 blades. I very much enjoy the 100 blades. I mean, even then, I don't think I had 100 blades active, maybe. It's just the cleaves. The cleaves are sick in this game. Don't think we could have gone further down there. There's a chest, though. Just to make sure we get this bit explored, we'll run around it. Oh yeah, we could go down here. These are going to be plants. They are plants. We don't need to kill them, but we will. Oh, okay. I didn't need to do anything there. They all just drop dead. We'll kill these. We'll move to that chest. Good eye to burning. Lovely. And now let's see. Oh, actually, we'll wipe up these guys as well. These scales. There's aggro them to at the back as well. Oh, and I can absolutely do that to myself as well. Get me that buff, deals even more damage. Oh, he was an elite apparently. Did I have anything on me? Nope. Oh yeah, and I should probably switch off the assassin as a secondary now. I'm not really utilising the assassin stuff at all. He must have been panicked. Ooh. 21 more points? 22 more points. Hooked axe requires level 3. Oh yes, this is all low level-y stuff, isn't it, that we're going to be finding, but they might have some nice things on them. That's close to being max damage. 14% damage, all health is above 50. Probably going to sell all that, to be fair. That is so close though, but yeah, we're probably going to sell it. Just because I'm aware we can buy collector stuff that has max stuff on them. And at the moment I'm not using axes. None of my party is also using axes, so yeah. And again, I don't know if we can strip that off an axe and put it on a sword, for example. But yeah, at the moment we're doing fine. Another scouts, I'll speak to you, grabbing the buff. Hopefully it's plants, so we'll try and skip past these guys. We will skip past these guys. That should be good enough, they can heal up. Oh no. He's going to give us the same buff, I think. Or no buff. Minor frame drop, that's on me. There we go, all that. Okay. And again, we're just trying to get some stuff explored at the moment. Making sure we've got it all done on the warrior. That's cool. When they explode into gold, I like that. This is now the Corsair guys. So we'll go for the medic first. The thieves. Quite nice to go through some, dare I say, some low level content where we're just mopping up dudes. Probably change the title of the stream at this point, now that we've wrapped up the tutorial, but it's okay. Cool. And obviously Ollie's taking damage because he's obviously got what? He's got Blood's Power. Sure, he's got another ability that drains his health. Was it just the one? Oh, he's also got Spirit Light, yeah. So that's why we see him take quite a lot of damage at times. It's him basically killing himself. We may as well kill this stuff as well. It scales. We're about dinged. We've got 5 more to kill. Lovely. And I wonder what that goes up to on this next level. I think it started at 10. That's us now dinged the next rank. Still 20 damage, okay. So it might be a case of we rezone to get the updated tooltip, or it might be every like 2 or 3 ranks it goes up in damage, and not every rank. Bit of a shame we didn't go up in damage right now, but again, against these low level mobs, I don't really think we need more damage. Nice, big cleaves. Doing this, I probably should have done this solo with no henchies and changed my build a bit more. That probably would have been more fun to be fair. But again, just to quickly wrap up content, full team is quite helpful. I wonder if I'm slowed, using sprint slightly nullifies some of the slow. It doesn't feel like it does, to be fair. It feels like if I'm slowed by whatever percent, whatever I cast, I'm still slowed by that percent. With the scout, he might give us the Corsair buff. Okay, I don't know if they give you random buffs or if they are specific buffs that they give you. Like this one always gives the plant one, or if the other one always gives the other one. I'm not sure how they quite work yet, so we do speak to all of them to make sure we get the buffs. We did miss it loads in yesterday's. Yeah, so he's still giving insects at the moment, and I guess that's the way the floor ends there. Yeah, it is. Continuing on, slowly getting this map explored, which is good. Yep. And again, it's all giving us points towards the next rank, which is now 2,500 points. I don't know what the max rank is. I'm guessing they'll go up to 10, because that would make sense. But yeah. Nice, cancel his swift chop. Bit of extra damage for the interrupt. We will continue sort of maybe following the right hand wall here as we run around. Oh, good job we got a merchant. We can trash all this. Again, I'm not sure if I should be holding on to collectible stuff, but if and when we need it, we can obviously grab it all again. So all that gets sold, lovely. I think this is going to zone us, right? Yeah, it will be. So maybe we grab this and then we just get the rest of this explored real quick before we zone. He's not going to give us another buff. We do have 2 on us at the moment though, so we will do that. We will ever so quickly just kind of go back on ourselves a bit and make sure we get this map fully explored. A wooden coffin, I wonder if that's for a quest. We do have a bunch of keys still, we've still got 19 keys, so we want to be on the lookout for chests as well. I know it's low level stuff by the looks of things, but we will just try and see what this wooden coffin does. Nothing at the moment. I wonder if this gives us a quest. Just have a quick sip of my coffee while this guy chats. And after this guy's done chatting, we'll also pop a buff to make us move a bit quicker as well. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is going to turn into a quest actually. We'll just wait for this to disappear. Hopefully that's the last thing he's going to say. No, okay, they're just having like a little bit of a what do you call it? Right, we'll pop that, so we move 25% faster. Does that stack with sprint? I don't think it does. Oh, we also have that on as well, so maybe it did stack, I'm not sure. We'll see here. Unsure if that actually stacks with the food buff, to be fair. It looks like it might do, but... I mean, sprint's only a 33%. Oh no, it's 25% faster, so the food buff itself is basically sprint. Because that's going to give us 25% movement, so I don't think that does stack with sprint. It doesn't look it at all. However, the other speed buff, or one of the other speed buffs that the guys have, I think is 33% movement speed. So that may give us a slight buff in the movement field, but yeah. It doesn't look like it does, to be fair. So another reason here would be to not use sprint, because we've got the food buff that basically is giving us sprint, in addition to 10 energy and 100 max health. This guy we've not spoke. Oh no, this is the guy we spoke to already. So we'll sprint past this guy, just use sprint even though I've said it doesn't work. Habit, muscle memory. And then, yep, we'll do a quick loop here, go up there, and then cross into the next zone, grab the buried treasure. and continue finishing off the exploration in this sort of tutorial area. Yeah. Now, does that turn into something that we need? It does, yes, perfect. Oh yes, and this zone had a couple of elites up there, if I remember correctly. It was for a quest, which would not go on this character, because again, I don't think we can pick up the quest in this zone, in this area. The only quest I think we could pick up is the ones that we've basically already done. Get the guys to run away from those dudes up there. Perfect. Cool. I'm going to kill these two. Yeah, it could just be because we're in easier content, but the build that we're running now, or the hero, seems to be, dare I say, better than the previous builds we had running. Again, it might be because I've understood the game a bit more now, I don't know. Like, fair enough, the builds I've not made. But yeah. Maybe because I understand it all a bit more now. Not been using 100 blades often, because things are dying so quickly without me even using it, but I probably should be popping that, just to, again, quicken things up a bit. Yeah. And then we'll branch up this direction now, I think. Yeah. Kind of backtracking ourselves, we'll head up to this bit and get this bit explored. Kill these while we're going, because they're all points, and we need a lot of points. It's also, I mean, fair enough, the 50 gold split between 8 of us, but there's also quite a lot of gold drops going on, which is good. So we'll head up here, make sure we can explore as much as we can on the map. Saves us ever coming back to this zone, unless you want those buried treasures. Nice. Switch targets there, to make sure we could cleave. Cool. Keep using sprint, it's obviously muscle memory at this point. Yeah, that's explored a chunk up there, so that's brilliant. And obviously that'll be a town up there, so that's fine. Haven't quite learned the radius in terms of the fog of war and how close we need to be to things to get it all explored. Not just yet anyway. He might be a bit too far away for cleave. Oh no, we've got a bit of a cleave. There's another scout there, so we'll just quickly... Oh yeah, this all looks like it's getting explored as we run through. Cool. See what this guy's got. What buff he's going to give us. Nothing. Okay, we'll stay on this lower level for the moment. But we do want to be going up there and clearing all the Corsair from that area, I believe. Are we the loot goblin here while the henches do what they're doing, or the heroes do what they do? We'll loop up if we can. There should be some big cleaves. Yep. And run up here, get this little bit explored up north. That is looking like that is fully explored, but we'll just make sure we're to the end here. Lovely. Oh, huge cleave. Love to see it. Fantastic. Now we head back on ourselves, get rid of all these humanoids, and then we'll continue on to the east up here, to the north, into the new zone, and then we'll continue on with the next buried treasure. Hopefully it's another cool skin, at least a decent like mod on it, that'll be nice. So I believe that +7 is max. So although the gear is obviously low level, we still obviously want to be grabbing the chests and the buried treasure and stuff, because it may have max mods on. Cool. This guy's an elite. Get rid of that energy tap he's casting. Nice. Guessing that's just a mesmer, so we're not about to capture anything off him. Yep. Okay. I'm quite happy with that being done there. So we'll head to Red Shrine, we'll head up north, and then we zone. And then that's this zone basically done on the warrior. Yeah. Up there, through the next zone, then we'll smash out that big zone as well. As I say, it's a little bit of a slower paced stream today, a little bit of a, I guess, dare I say, a bit more of a boring stream today. Just want to get stuff completed in terms of exploration and then side quests on the warrior. Taking a bit of a back seat from the main story quest today. Cool. Then we'll clear these up for the bonus points for Sunspear title. Well, not bonus points, just points, isn't it? Because we have a bounty. Cool. I mean, if we can end up with sort of like 5 plat at the end of this, then that's all those keys purchased, or you know, we've got that money back from buying the 20 keys. I may as well just rush to that scout quick. See what buff this guy gives. Nothing, cool. he's now hit 17 at some point. I must have missed that. I think he was 16 before. Yeah. So, what we can... Oh no, we can't load a template now, can we? We may as well go 999 on him for now. Yeah, that's fine by me. Save them points for the next things. And then, as I say, when he's hit 20, I'll reload that build and it'll have the correct actual attribute point allocation. So here, I wonder if we can go up here. No, that's going to be deep water, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't think we ever went up this area on the Derv character. We may not be able to even go up that area. This may all just be a big mountain kind of thing. Yeah, it's looking like we actually can't go that direction. Helps a little bit of corner just to make sure we've got it explored. Lovely. Right, let's rezone to the next area and then we'll smash out this zone here. But otherwise, quite happy with that. We ran around everywhere, we got it all explored and we smashed out a bunch of points. In the end, have we already got 1,129 points? Or is that remaining? Good lord. I don't think we got that many kills there, did we? 1 point a kill. We'll make sure on this next bit. Oh, this is the town. Oh yes, of course it is. Lovely. So again here, we will actually just pop one of these real quick, just to make us run a bit quicker, and then we'll just make sure we get all this town explored real fast. Yep. Again, I don't know how far we need to go for Fog of War and how much experience, or not experience, sorry, but how much of the map we need for the title. Well, just getting that bit completed more than anything else. I don't know if you actually need to uncover all Fog of War on the entire map, or it's generous and you only need to do, say, 80%, because some of it is just fine. You don't need to, you know what I mean, fully explore everything to get the 100% bit. It looks like it does a chunk when you're in the next sort of tile, as it were. So yeah, we may not need to be doing as much exploration as we're doing here, but we'll keep it up. Again, slow stream today, chill stream. And we can absolutely probably sell all that. We'll just double check what that bow's got on it. Is that half the casting speed of something? Oh, only 5% though. And then improve sale value, lovely stuff. Again, I don't know if the bow's worth keeping there, but... And also, we should probably be getting rid of like the hammer there. Oh, that's an improved sale value, isn't it? The sword there should turn into iron ingots. The axe should turn into iron ingots. No, it turned into granite slabs, and the rest I think we can sell them. Lovely, and we'll just run down to this little corner. No, we've already got that bit explored. Okay, storage chest, we'll pop these bits in. That's probably full. Oh, it's not, lovely. Yeah, the iron, because we crafted so much, we're down to 139, and I have heard that that's something that people buy. So the iron ingots are important. That's our buff gone, but we're about to zone, so that's fine. And by buff, I mean the sugary blue drink. That gives me a bit of a boost in movement speed whilst I'm in outposts and towns. Okay, let's go find this buried treasure. Or actually, it's just a treasure chest in this map, to be fair. But yeah, it's still going to be, or I'm still going to refer to it as buried treasure. Let's see what this guy's got again. Oh, greater challenge. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, body blocked. Here, let's go north first, and let's do a big circle up north to start with. And once again, we'll pop one of them birthday cupcakes to give us a 25% movement speed. That's where I should have probably switched out sprint for something else. I'm so used to having sprint there, and I'd like having a movement speed buff on 1, to be fair. So we'll keep rocking it for now. Oh, loads of mobs. Like some big leaves. Get that buff on us again. From Ogden. Interesting. +4 armor when enchanted. It's a shame it's not +7. I guess as well, when there's no one near the enemies and I'm not cleaving, I should mainly be prioritising Power Strike, I think. Just because otherwise it feels like I'm wasting adrenaline. I mean, Sun and Moon Slash makes sense because you hit twice, you're taking out mobs a lot quicker. But Whirlwind Attack, yeah, that makes more sense. I'm mainly sticking to using that in groups of AoE, like these 3 guys. Although they're probably all dead before I get to them all. Yep. We'll head straight up here first of all. Could do with getting another red shrine for a buff, if he's going to give us a buff. We're going off the first guy not giving us one. It's a bit strange because obviously this zone I would imagine is harder than this zone, and we got buffs off all those guys. Well, not all of them, but yeah. I think they were all willing to, it's just we already had a couple of the buffs. Oh, here's one coming up, so hopefully this scout can give us a buff. I mean, the item drops are still fine, so I think it's still worth killing stuff. Yeah, he's not going to give us anything. Speak to the merchant, get rid of these bits. Yep, still all in. Just make sure this gets bits explored. I don't think that did anything, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, and again we'll stick to the wall kind of thing, just to get the outskirts of the map explored, and anything in the middle we can then run back through on ourselves, if need be. But we may find that we'll get it all explored, to be fair. We have to just do one quick run through the middle just to get it all done, but yeah. Okay, I don't know if this actually counts for the title here either. This is the one, I think. Oh yeah, there we are. Look, you get the title when you hit 60%, not 100%. So that's currently where we're up to 8.9%. If I leave it like that, no, it goes back up to the top. That's okay. So it's all going to be helpful for the full exploration, I guess. And I also quite like the whole, you can go on the map and then you can see exactly where you've been because you've obviously uncovered all the map and there's no fog of war anymore. We don't really need to kill these, but we will. This thrill of victory, nice. Continuing on along the outskirts. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking this probably would be more fun for me to come along on my own and actually have a bit of a build where, you know what I mean, I can remove hexes or remove enchants off the enemy or something like that, and also possibly have a heal on me as well. Would have been kind of fun to experience a bit of solo play here, I think. But this does get it done quicker, and that's the another purpose. On scythe, not bad. And at some point, we'll probably switch off the assassin as a second and go Dervish, so it makes sense. Or well, I'm quite happy to get Dervish stuff. Kill these as well real fast. Plus 6 armor physical and 16% whilst hex. I think that's just a vendor item, personally. A tattooed scimitar. How does that work? Oh, I've got the buff on, you can't see it, never mind. 11% while health is above, we'll probably sell that. Cool. Yeah, you stand next to him. A little bit far back for that cleave, that's okay. I'm guessing this isn't going to uncover any more map, but worth doing just in case. We do have another red shrine up there that we're going to run to real fast and see if that gives us a buff. Oh, big cleave on this guy. Yep. Cool animation there. Has he died? I don't know if that was a spell he cast before he died. Bunch of guys here as well. Oh, drop some frames. That chest we would have got. Let's see if this scout gives us a buff. Oh, Ollie almost killing himself there. No, still no buff, that's strange. I wonder if I'm... well, I'm not sure actually. Then we'll head down this bit, back to kind of where we were, then back round there. Nice. Just have some coffee as we do this bit. It's a shame that Iron Fist guy isn't here. Oh, unless it's him. No, he's just a thug. Because that was quite a good fight against that guy. We come close to dying on the Derv many times fighting him. Well, within that same combat, I guess. He almost killed us, I think, 3 times. I think he was using that final thrust sword ability. Yeah, final thrust. 43 more damage if this is, and it's doubled if I'm below 50% health. Yeah, that was doing some work against us on the Derv. Big cleave, lovely. just about done here, I think. We're just literally finishing off this bit of exploration. It looks like we're hitting most of the islands as well as we run past. Yeah, still no buff, okay. So, treasure over there, so we'll grab that buried treasure. What's her name? It wasn't him. Nice. Go back and grab this bit of gold. And we'll continue exploring around the outside of this map for now. Just making sure we've got it all done. Again, I've had a check of the tile, and I'm aware that we don't need 100% map. We only need 60 for that, for the title for the exploration. But on this character, that's the buried treasure, so to speak. So we'll grab this chest and get the buried treasure, and then we'll just continue exploring the outside of this map. And then we'll take a big run through the middle just to make sure we've got it all explored. Again, a bit of a slower pace today on the stream. We wrapped up the tutorial on the Dervish. Jump back on the warrior, which is the main. And we completed a couple of bits and pieces. We got out of the tutorial area and we unlocked Ollie. And I figured we'd just come back and just get this explored on the warrior. Yeah, a bit of a slower pace, a bit of a chiller stream than the usual full speed ahead story mode. Nice, got that power shot. Ooh, yellow shield of the lion. Let's hope it's good. We can do that one. 43 health while in a stance and -2 damage whilst in a stance. So again, we'll hold on to that for the time being. Shame it wasn't good rolls, but yeah. And then we'll hit the scout, we'll head back down, and we'll loop back on ourselves. Again, none of these scouts have given us a buff yet in this zone, which is weird, because in the previous zone they all gave us buffs. Well, they did all give us buffs, it's just obviously if I already had the insect buff, they wouldn't reapply the insect buff, obviously. Yes, none of them want to give me a buff in this zone, too high level. So I'd imagine we're going to head back towards the side of that rock. I think that was it, just getting explored then on the minimap. And again, I'm not sure if you can explore further than what it's done already. Just to make sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like it goes past the traversable map. Should have started with power slightly. Missed the whirlwind, that's fine. Oh yeah, I need to keep my eye on this. Oh no, we've not gone. Yeah, never mind. I was about to say we wanted to see how many points we're actually getting here, because I feel like that means we've got 1,129 points when I must have killed maybe 100 dudes with the buff on me after we dinged. I don't think I've got that many points, so I'm not really sure how that works. But yeah, next time we get a buff, I'll have that open and just see if that is actually our current point value. Because if it is, we gained 1,000 points for something that I don't know why, but yeah. We've not handed any quests or anything on this character. Big cleave, lovely see. Got shield as well. Cool. Oh, reduced disease duration by 20% on a shield. I think that's kind of good, so we'll pop it down there. And weakness duration on a shield, so we'll pop that one down there as well. Apologies for the state of the bags. And then this looks like we've got all this explored already. Oh no, it's just gone a bit more HD, as it were. So we'll just head back to kind of where we started, and then we'll have a big run through the middle area. Again, just to make sure we've got it all done and Fog of War completed. Been a bit of a perfectionist on this warrior now, and these two zones at least. Cool. Okay, so feel like we just run up here just to make sure we've got this bit done. It looks like we've done it. Looks like the radius of uncovering the Fog of War is ginormous, to be fair. Yeah, it looks like it's all done. Oh, that was a loud noise. So here, I guess we run down the middle bit, we do a bit of a loop around there, and then we go up to the top, and that should be this zone basically completed. And we did want to come into these two zones anyway to grab those two buried treasures, those free treasure chests you can loot, which I was told yesterday kind of replenish every sort of 30-ish days, and the wiki, or the information on the wiki, isn't actually certain. So people don't still know to this day how long it takes for those chests to replenish, which I thought was kind of cool. Nice. So let's get into this middle bit here. Oh, I was too busy looking at the map. Oh, they're all dead, lol. Kind of looks like this is all explored already, but I'm mainly keeping my eyes down here to see when it goes sort of HD, if you will, when the textures kind of even out a bit more. Oh, it looks like we've lost the enchant as well because we zoned and I probably forgot to reapply it. Let's do that now real quick. One of those mesmers could have taken it off me, however. There we go. Strength of Honor's back on. Looks good to me. At the end of this, we'll check how much gold we've made doing this. Again, if I just wanted gold, I'd do this on my own, and again, I probably should be doing this as one man. But yeah, it just gets it done a bit quicker. So we'll head towards the red shrine, just keep our eyes peeled to make sure we do uncover something at least. I guess the easiest way of doing this is just having that title on screen, isn't it? So I can see every time it ticks up a little bit. Dead before I get to him, yep, thought so. Should have cleared the other one perhaps. They sound a lot louder dying, I don't know why. Yeah, all this looks like it's explored, to be fair. Cool. So we'll head straight up. Just have some coffee as we auto run. Assuming we can go into this bit of water. I don't think we can actually. So let's go this way round, and then we'll go over that little bridge. Do this bit, and then we'll go up. Or maybe we'll go straight up and then back to the bridge, either or. But yeah, I'll just have some coffee as we wrap up these guys here. Okay. Spoke to this guy before, he didn't give us a buff, which is fair enough. So I'll run across this bit. Yeah, I just saw that go a bit more HD then. And then we'll probably have to loop back round to where we were. Just seen that bit go as well, actually. So yeah, the area of exploration might actually be just massive. We may not even need to be going up this direction, but we will. Just to get it done with. And we got a blue one of them, didn't we? Don't need to use that one, I can use that one. Ooh. Holy damage you receive increased by 6. Oh, I guess that isn't... Yes, I read that as 2 different things I could salvage. I guess that's one thing you salvage, right? You always have plus 10 armor, but you receive more holy damage on chest, legs, or other. We'll probably... it's probably not going to sell for much if we salvage that, but we will. Should probably check the room vendor first, but we're just going to salvage it when we can. I know I've got the salvage kit on me. But we tend to just bank all those things, and then I work all that out after the stream. Sometimes, lol. The bank's quite full of things ready to salvage at the moment because I've not been doing it. How's it going, Jim? We're kind of, dare I say, excuse me, kind of pointlessly just exploring this map at the moment and just getting some exploration at the moment. I know we don't need to, but it is what it is. And we've grabbed both the buried treasure on the warrior. We got to the stage of the tutorial where I no longer needed to be on the Derv, hence back on the warrior. And then we obviously picked up this guy, Ollie. And we've sorted out all the hero builds. Oh, it's a good and expensive insignia. Oh, so yeah, good job on holding on to it. Again, at first, I was really confused by it, because I wasn't aware that it was going to be, or I guess I misread it, where it says the plus 10 armor on it. We'll just go up here, because we've got all that explored. Yeah, obviously I was under the impression that the top 3 lines of text were one thing and the plus 10 armor was another, and I was scratching my head going, why would you put I'm going to receive more holy damage on my chest piece? That doesn't make any sense, unless there's stuff where you receive like less holy damage or something like that. But yeah, I think that's all one thing, isn't it? Another shield. Damn. And then, sorry, I just need to clear my throat. There we go. And then the 2 things this warrior has picked up from the chests today, if we just head this direction for now, we picked up this axe, requires 9 axe mastery, plus 7 armor against elemental damage, and improved sale value, so that's a bit rubbish, but we can obviously grab one of them off it. And then we got the shield as well, the shield of the line of endurance. 9 requirements, plus 43 health while in the stance, and receive physical damage -2 whilst in the stance. So again, we got 2 yellows from them chests. I'm not sure why you grabbed, why you ended up with 3 purples, June, but yeah. Ooh. Ground out Sun Spear, not just yet. We've got rank 6. I've been looking at every the scouts in this zone, and none of them give me a buff in this zone now, but I am high level. We did this zone first, just getting it explored, and they all gave me buffs. So I'm not really sure why the later zone, if this is a later zone, would give me buffs, but that looks like that's all done now. All explored, all done. That's all done, explored, so we'll ping back here real fast. And PvP purposes, Nuka is weak to monk's damage. So that does make a bit more sense. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the way I'm reading that is like, I'm going to take more damage if I put that on my chest. But again, you get the plus 10 armor, don't you? So again, we're not going to dismantle any of this stuff just yet. This is all stuff I double check after the stream, so we'll just hold on to all of that. We've got a bunch of keys, that's all fine, that's all fine. We picked up the Nightfall's book as well on this guy. We're slowly getting through that. And then, just give this a quick ID. Ooh, yeah, so I don't know how good these are in terms of reduced weakness duration on you by 20% and reduced disease duration by 20% on a shield. But we've got another one there, so we're probably just going to sell the blue one for now because we've got the same thing now. Although, we'll hold on to that because that might be really good. And then we're going to vendor all of this stuff. Yes. Merchant. There he is. Yeah, they'll get sold. So I'm pretty sure that's almost back to where we were. Although we might have had 5 platinum on us, to be fair, thinking about it. Because you need HM past a certain rank. HM? What would HM be? I'm not sure what you mean by HM. Oh, hard mode. Ah, I see, okay. Oh, you're saying this is why these scouts aren't giving me stuff now, because it's all low level. That makes sense. It's just as I say, this the start of this, we jumped into Harbour, and they all gave me buffs. We jumped into Hamlet, and then we continued on to here, and none of these guys gave us any buffs, which is a bit strange, because this zone was giving me buffs still. And we did ding a rank, so we dinged 6, I guess, if that's how you read that. Sunspear Commander 6, I guess that's my current rank. And then 1,129 promotion points out of 2,500. I'm not sure why we have this many points, if that is indicating how many points I currently have, because I only killed like 100 dudes in this zone, but for some reason we're now sitting on 1,129 points, unless that's how many I have left over. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to read that correctly, to be fair. I was going to wait until we got another buff so we could check, but yeah, we're just continuing on. We've done this bit of exploration, so we'll probably head straight up north and maybe even into Zolan's Reach, to be fair. 1,000 into rank 6, yeah! I'm not sure where we got the 1,000 points from, though. I'm dropping frames. Yep, there we go. So yeah, we'll just head up this little nook and cranny here. 1,000. No, you're all good, mate. I saw it. I figured as much. You meant 1,000. And we can get that strength as power buff back on us. There we go. But yeah, today's stream is so far and continuing on for the next sort of hour and a half, if you will. So I'll probably go over a little bit tonight. I am just literally just getting this tutorial explored on the warrior. I don't think there's any quests I'm going to be able to pick up, but whilst we're here, we're just having a sort of a scan around and getting this map explored. I quite like being able to just go on the map and then, you know what I mean, no fog of war anywhere. It only shows you the rank points, not overall. Oh no, but on the tooltip, obviously, mousing over it tells me, do you know what I mean, when I hit the next rank, it's 2,500 points to hit that rank. So I guess this number here, the 1,129, that's my current ranking, or current amount of points within the 2,500 rank. Oh, although I think I've understood what you mean by that now. I've currently got a max of 1,129 points, but that's including the previous 5 ranks. Would that be how that's laid out and worded then? Because that would make more sense, because we killed about 129 guys, and I'm pretty sure the previous rank was 1,000. So that would make a bit more sense. Yeah. And then again, we'll just use the Sunspear Scout, just in case we can get a buff. I don't think any of these guys are going to give us buffs now, though, but yeah, we'll just we'll double check. It's all low level stuff now, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. So now to get points, we'd need to go back over here-ish. Yeah, and we'll continue on down there to get more points. Maybe you don't know anymore. Yeah, as I say, as soon as we get another buff, I can check it. And I can then, do you know what I mean, see it go up by 1. But I think it probably is displaying my total points all the way from rank 0 all the way to rank 6. But again, I'm not sure either. Because I'm pretty sure I got the 1,000 points, dinged the rank, and I wasn't paying attention to the actual number there. killed about 129 dudes, so that would again make sense and all add up. But yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to the actual number after we got that rank. And it didn't look like the Whirlwind tank went up in damage for the previous rank we just gained, or the rank we've just gained as in 6. So I think, and again, you don't have to tell me this, but I think this probably goes up every other rank for more damage. But yeah, I was expecting it to go up a bit because we get that new rank. But yeah, we didn't see it increase at all. We'll just double check this guy as well while we're here. It's a good muscle memory for me to make sure every time I see these guys I'm clicking them, even if they're not going to give me anything, because that's how my brain functions, muscle memory over everything else, I think. Yeah, same thing, that's fine. So whilst we are here, I think we are probably just going to go up north to about there, then we'll run back round, get all this explored. Again, I'm aware I don't need to get it all explored. I did look at the title, where are we here, and it does say 60% of exploration gets me the title if I wanted the title, but it's more for just getting rid of the fog of war. I quite like, as I say, being able to just see everything on the map when I look at the map, get rid of all the fog of war kind of thing. I'm quite happy to have a bit of a cozier stream today where I'm just chilling, grinding on things that are kind of easy to kill, and just getting a bit of this area explored. Oh, and then also, if I'm not mistaken, around here there was that hard mode quest that we never actually did. So we might be, or master quest or whatever it's called. So let's just run to there real fast, because we might be able to pick that up on the warrior. Ah, lovely, Nafats. Yeah, you've explained it. Yeah, that's what I was leaning towards at that point. He doesn't look like he has a quest here either, so maybe we can't do these quests on the warrior either. Again, it's looking like we don't get any more quests on the warrior here, and we've done all of them. But yeah, okay. So at some point, I'll probably have to come back on the Derv to do all these master quests. Again, we only saw one there, and there was one in Zelen Reach we found, I think. Just the 2, I believe. Yep, okay. But yeah, that makes sense. If that's with the, that's my current total points I've earned on this character, like the complete amount of points I've earned, not just from rank to rank. But yeah, at first that did confuse me because I was sitting here scratching my head thinking, did I just kill 1,000 monsters? Definitely not, but yeah. That makes sense. Probably could have worked that out myself. Funny. Yep. So let's go through here, and then we'll get this bit of the map explored. Guessing this guy again doesn't give me anything. Yeah, so it mustn't be the area map. It must be dependent on the actual Sunspear rank. I've just figured that out as well. So all these zones aren't going to give me nothing, but I probably will, as I say, still speak to them all just to get into that muscle memory of, as soon as I leave town, make sure I speak to them. And while we're doing this, we can pop a bit of a movement speed buff to get it done a bit quicker. June got chewed out mildly today for talking an essay about June in someone's chat. Was that the film June or the new MMO coming out in June? I'm guessing it was the film, right? And was it about the first film or second film? What can you say? You're asked questions. Yeah, that's very true. If someone asks you the question, I mean, you're going to answer, right? You're going to tell them what they need to do. Tell them what they probably don't want to hear, but... This looks like the edge of the map there, so we'll just quickly nip down here again just to make sure we get some bits explored, get rid of that fog of war. Still haven't quite figured out the radius in terms of the fog of war we're getting uncovered, because that there just uncovered all this, so it seems like it's about 3 times the actual crosshair on the minimap, as it were. And there was a scout there. Again, I will just speak to him real quickly. I think I already have actually, yeah. Basically, that's yeah. It's dare I say, it is a boring stream today. I'm literally just going to be running around, getting things explored in this tutorial zone, and then once we've wrapped up all this tutorial bit, we are then probably going to be looking at clearing out all these side quests before we adventure further into the Nightfall main story quest. I think that is going to be my plan on the warrior. But there is a chance we don't do that and we jump straight into Nightfall once this tutorial is explored, to be fair. It's just I feel like I've kind of rushed through some of the content where I should probably have done the side quests as well as the main story quests. So we're taking a bit of a slower approach on the warrior today, and possibly for the next couple of streams, maybe into the weekend, it'll be a bit of a slower one. But again, we'll see, because I appreciate this is kind of boring to watch. So yeah, more of a hangout chill stream today, to be fair. Yeah, let's head back on ourselves a little bit. Actually, no, we'll continue down this road. We'll basically just follow the outside wall again, get the outskirts of the map explored, and then we'll head towards the middle just to finish off the exploration here. Because all this as well, I don't think we fully explored this bit on the Derv either. Films at first, quickly upped onto 6 books and onto the TV series. I've not actually seen the TV series of Dune, to be fair, and I'm pretty sure I've only watched the first of the 2 films, and I've not read any of the Dune books. My dad got me into that kind of stuff, to be fair, the sci-fi, the first film at least. Sometimes you can more by just turning your camera while standing still. Oh, really? Oh, is it done by draw distance? Interesting. I'll have to make sure we do that. That's kind of an interesting way of map exploration if it is done by camera. Yeah, you might see a bit more spammy camera movements going forwards now. You can thank Nefats for that. Yeah, low level stuff off that collector. Would have been good for the Derv. So here, I'm just basically focusing, looking down here to see how this works with the camera. We'll quickly zone in here, and then we'll come back out. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, actually, well, really, any quests? Again, I don't think the warrior can pick up any quests in this tutorial bit, can he? Ooh, you've got a quest. Completely answered my own question there. And the scout's the same dude, right, who takes me to Embark Beach. Yeah, I wish that quest would go away. I've done that on the warrior now, and I've pinged over to that quest. Oh, I guess because I've got the quest, right? I don't know. Alright, we'll see what this dig master's got. Nefas. Here, Tower of Ra. Oh, actually, let me just read that again. Camera's waiting for you now. When you're ready to go, you can meet her there and find what's going on. So this is going to ping us over to a quest, right? Oh, you can't go without her. Okay. We'll make a note. Oh, it's the mission. That's why. Right. Okay. So I can still do some of these missions on this character. It looks like. Oh, that's cool. But that'll be something for later on. And yeah, the cartographer sort of title. I'm not. For me, it's a weird one. As I said, sort of last, I think it was last stream, or maybe the stream before, I can't really remember off the top of my head. I'm not too fussed about titles in the game, but for me and the way I like to do stuff, I just like having, do you know what I mean, the map explored and no fog of war. So although it's going to result in a title, it's not the reason why I'm aiming for it. I do remember on Guild Wars 2, trying to get all the exploration stuff, mainly so you can craft the legendary weapon. From the item you get for 100% exploration. Oh, that was a bit of lag. Where did we ping off to back there? That was weird. Did I just drop frames there? I don't think so. I think I just got pulled back. You call that fun? You'd rather rinse your eyes out with bleach? Or today's stream might not be for you, June. It's the same premise in action RPGs. Even though the maps are obviously going to, well, I guess, turn back into fog of war every time you do them. Again, I quite like making sure I've explored everything, just in case I've missed any chests or missed anything crazy. Not to mention any NPCs with quests, but as I say, at the moment I don't think we can get quests from this character here, so yeah. I'm enjoying the slow pace though today. Enjoying the chiller aspect. Just slaying low level dudes. Plus you find some funky spots where the map just ends. Well, this is it. I'm aware that, again, I can't really show because it's in the previous continents, but in some of the areas, like the jungle, I'm pretty sure there's like 2 or 3 zones I never even went into. And I've missed out. Well, I feel like I've missed out because of some of them zones I just never ventured into because I was just focused on the main story quest. Obviously, when we start to clear up side quests, that's when we're going to go into those other zones, I guess. But yeah. Oh, it's a bit quick on the what you call it. Again, we'll just speak to this guy, just to see. It's going to be the same, I'm imagining, but yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have a quest for these, do we? No, we don't. For these little bits and bobs. Nicey, nicey. Still keeping an eye out for chests as well. We bought 20 keys and we've only used 3 of them so far. Killing them for drops, dude. Again, all the things that drop in this game is all completely brand new to me, so it's quite nice to see some rare stuff drop. If rare stuff drops, that is. Oh. Wonder if we get to kill one of these guys. Ooh. Just let these guys chat. Let's have some coffee. You say not at this low level, June, but I got the plus 50 health vigor rune yesterday at a lower level, which I believe is 60 platinum, which for me is a lot of money. So you could think that low level stuff isn't dropping or worth dropping, but it absolutely is. I'm guessing, yep, that's all a dead end. And we'll just head up to this corner bit. That looks like it just ticked over and explored. I haven't really seen it explore more, depending on the way I'm facing just yet. Yeah, not sure. So, We sell all of these. Skip the planks. Get rid of them 3 bits. Lovely. Could use that chest. So they need to go in. That needs to go in. That needs to go in. So does that. They're all fine to be kept on me. I guess these 2 keys we can kind of move down. Again, we've got a bunch of quest stuff that we don't actually need to hold on to, but that's okay. Go in there, in there, in there, in there. And that one can go in there. We've got 2 of them now. 2 silks, which is lovely. Continuing on. Just have some coffee as we zone. Okay. Oh, although I feel like we're going through the wrong gate. Nah, it might go in. Yeah, we might be right. I wonder actually. No, I feel like we're meant to go through the other gate there, won't we? Let's ping back. And we'll take this south gate instead. Good speech, this guy has some muscle memory. Lovely. So we'll just head up here a little bit, get this a little bit explored, and then we'll continue on down towards the diggings. And again, I can't remember what the gate was called down that side. I'd assume we can go this way. I don't think we can actually. Oh, maybe that was through that top gate. So that is all explored as far as I'm aware. Cool. So now we head across. It's a shame we can't do the master quests on this character. So at some point I probably will, again, I can't remember if they're all master quests or just hard quests, what they were called now to be fair. But it's a shame we can't do them on the warrior, so we probably will have to go back on the Dervish at some point to get them completed. Cool. Yeah, spots that can't be uncovered. I sort of saw this up here, because I was hoping to get that bit done, but it doesn't look like you could go on to it, which again is fair enough. Again, the title says you only 60% completed, don't you? Again, it's more just to get the map uncovered, because I do think this is going to be the main character, the warrior. And if I do want to play, you know, the Derv class or something, I think that's just where I lean more heavily into the secondary and just get rid of the primary attribute point, if you will. Or just sacrifice that primary attribute and maintain the strength as the primary. Cool. Oh, I should have probably taken the Necroners as well doing this, but you'll get some levels elsewhere. The 3 healers works quite well, to be fair. Oh, that boat's kind of cool. Ooh. Nice graphics on that though. Okay, so here, I guess we head north a little bit. Just to, again, mainly keep my eyes peeled for it to go sort of, again, high quality, if you will. And all this sort of stuff of getting like the map explored, etc. Again, probably something I should have been doing during the main story. Making sure we got it all explored and getting all the side quests done. I see the appeal now in terms of just, you know what I mean, like 100% in, so to speak, each zone before we move forwards. Or at least each campaign before we move forwards, because otherwise, yeah, my quest log now has hundreds of quests in that would probably add to the lore at the time when I was doing prophecies. Okay. Ooh, there's a mod for the cartographer achievement. Text mod. Oh, but Toolbox probably has a mod for that as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've not looked too much into all the modding of this, to be honest. I feel like when I played it 20 years ago, mods were not a thing. Again, I can see how it's advanced along the way. Chest there. Finally you get to use some of these keys we got. But yeah, every time we raid and every time we look at other people's chats and channels, if you will, I think everyone's using it, that Toolbox mod. Everyone's UI looks completely different to the default. And it does look better, to be fair, which again would make sense. Normally mods do make the game better. And I guess for this as well, you would only need like just the Toolbox mod, right? And that would be the only mod you kind of need, and everything's within that mod. Casual playthrough of Nightfall. How's it going, Dynamite? We've literally, today's stream, we completed the Nightfall tutorial. We did go through all of this on a brand new Derv character, and then we got the quest from console docs to go over to here. But that's where we jump back on the warrior as a main, and today's basically just a bit of a chill stream where I'm literally just going over the tutorial bit just to make sure this warrior hasn't missed anything in terms of quests and stuff. And then also, because I quite like having the Fog of War on, just sort of running around exploring stuff, bit of a chill stream today. But completely new to Nightfall, completely new to factions as well. The only game I played was Prophecies back sort of 20 years ago. So yeah, today, as I say, a bit of a chiller stream today, a bit of a cozier one. Just having a bit of a run around, getting stuff explored for the warrior. Oh, you've never used Toolbox, Nefas? Yeah, well this is it, yeah, because yeah, the original UI, I mean, to be fair, even back in, you know, classic WoW, you've obviously got all the different mods for all the different things, and it's kind of a breath of fresh air to just go back to the absolute default UI. I mean, you'd hope that it would tell you everything you need to know. Appreciate Toolbox's massive map that you can have is better than this one because it cuts out all the impassable stuff, so you know exactly which part of the map you can traverse across. But yeah, I kind of like, again, as I say, just the default UI, minimalistic approach to things, and we will just run up here and get this little corner and explore a bit. I think we just got it uncovered there, to be fair, as I look down at the mini-map. We'll just run up to this little corner and make sure, and then we'll, there we go, and then we'll head down to here and rezone into this bit. I believe that side was, oh no, we could have gone that way, but it was part of a mission, wasn't it? Okay. And this, is this a zone or a mission? So we have these two missions to do, which is banging. Little bit of exploration there just to uncover if we really bother. And then some of this starting bit to uncover. So what we'll actually do is, we'll ping back over here. No? Yes. We'll bring back over. I can't figure out which gate it is to get this bit explored. We may not even be able to get that bit explored. So let's do Great Hall first, and we'll just get this starting bit explored as well. Lots of new stuff then. We neither use text mode for Guam, but never had toolbox. Yeah, toolbox, as I say, I've not actually looked into, but yeah, every time we raid somebody at the end of the stream, that everyone's using it. So it has to be good, right? I mean, I do quite like the way it sits the action bar. I mean, again, I guess I could move it all, right, with the with this panel. So I could change it all around and do stuff, which is perfect. But yeah, the sort of 4-on-4 for toolbox, that does look quite nice. Again, clears up the UI a little bit more. And yeah, factions was all new. We've again, I can't really show because I'm on this map now, aren't I? But yeah, From Prophecies, all brand new. But with the Prophecies stuff, as you can quickly see here, we basically left like all of the side quests. We basically just spammed through the main story, so we've got so many quests to do, all these side quests to do. So at some point, that will be the focus before I think we continue on with the Nightfall main campaign. I'm humming and hawing if I want to be doing that as like maybe like a weekend stream, just cozy, do side quests, or if that's going to be the main focus, so we can clear up the bags, sorry, the quest log, before we jump into Nightfall. Yeah, as I say, I'm humming and hawing, not sure which one to do first yet. But I do feel like in factions, because I'm pretty sure we completed factions in a stream, maybe 2 streams, in the main story. So it was just over so quickly. And we have got so much more zones to explore in Nightfall, I believe. And in Prophecies, even around like the jungle area, I'm pretty sure we missed a bunch of zones near the jungle as well. So again, I'd like to kind of go back and kind of catch up on bits I've missed. Probably stuff to make your life easier. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Especially with the cartographer, as Nefats has mentioned, in terms of getting that, so it can really help me getting it done. I mean, again, the titles I'm not too fussed about with the exploration stuff. It is more for my I like getting rid of the fog of war. Do it in all games, to be fair. We're going in that area. Other than that, literally running into wall and flicking the camera. Yeah, okay. So I won't bother with that little area in the middle of it. I feel like because that gate is literally located there, that you come out of the gate and go straight up. But yeah, thinking about it, I don't think we actually go up that way, do we? Because this gate's going to take us around there maybe, or even at the bottom and up or something. And then I can see here at the top, oh, this is going to be impassable, I can't get anywhere out. So kind of hugging the wall for the time being, just to get bits done. Get bits uncovered. These enemies seem a lot louder than the previous zone's enemies. Don't know if that's the case or not, but yeah. Oh, and Toolbox kind of got approved, did it? That's interesting. Should be. It's just convenience. Yeah, I mean the only thing that I probably should have done through Prophecy's playthrough and possibly factions is use henchies as opposed to heroes to dare I say slow down the progression a bit and have me fiddle with builds a bit more. But I was using heroes off the get-go pretty much as soon as I was into post-Searing, I think, which was fun and great. But yeah, I did feel quite strong. Like, all the time, to be fair. Oh, Near Sapien. Appreciate the raid, buddy. How's it going? How was your stream? Dare I say, we're kind of in a bit of a boring stream today. I'm literally just on the warrior, running around the tutorial zone, exploring some of the map, and just making sure I didn't miss anything. So yeah. Chill stream today, chill hangout, taking our time, killing low level stuff, opening chests, etc. Oh, sorry, that wasn't even a raid, that was Dynamite, follow me. Sorry, buddy, I misread that that notification completely. I appreciate the follow, bud. I think I had my activity feed scroll down a little tiny bit, so I misread the activity feed. My bad. But yeah, I appreciate the follow, mate. Thank you. generally speaking, we main Guild Wars 1 at the moment, and it is something that we do every day. We do look at other MMOs, but generally speaking at the moment, we're kind of sticking with Guild Wars. I know that, what's it called? Quinfall. Quinfall gets out released today. In fact, I think it was released 7 minutes ago. So after the stream tonight, which normally does end at 0 o'clock, so we're 7 minutes over, but again, I'm probably going to keep doing this for a little bit longer anyway, and go longer than the stream schedule. But yeah, tonight I do plan on having a quick look at Quinfall, sort of off stream. Probably watching other people's streams, see what the first impressions are, etc. See what I think about it. And if it looks fantastic as a new MMO, chances are we may pick up a day where we just basically focus playing Quinfall all day. But yeah, at the moment, Guild Wars 1's the main game. Oh, and the Fats has made a very good point as well, yeah. I was also given best in slot weapons as soon as I left pre-searing. Same thing happened in Nightfall as well, given sort of best in slot. Well, not best in slot, but, you know, very good weapons depending on the build, I guess you could say. Fisher, don't think we saw that on the Derv. Let's have a look what that is. But yeah, hindsight, yeah, I could have done a lot different and actually struggled through through some of the campaigns. Oh, this little dungeon. It is a little dungeon. So we didn't do this on the Dervish. We didn't even see this on the Dervish. And obviously this is the reason why we're doing exactly what we're doing. Again, it probably would have been better to do this on the new character, on the low level, but it is what it is. I don't think we saw this anyway. I don't remember exploring like a little dungeon. Okay, it's kind of cool. Oh, this is the way to Eye of the North, is it? Interesting. Well, we'll continue through. We'll see what this is all about. That's a cool face above the door. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if so on the other profession, where we entered town and it said obviously speak to this guy to do Eye of the North. I wonder if that guy tells you to come here then, if this is the way to Eye of the North, and that's the little quest. Because we didn't do that at all. Because I was expecting that to teleport me instantly to Eye of the North or something. And again, this might only be a little small dungeon, but I'll quick run through. This looks very similar to one of the missions we did, dare I say, in Factions, where we had to pick up the remains and drop the remains to stop a guys getting knocked down or something. You don't think you've ever been here? Well, yeah, this is, yeah, I definitely did not see this in the other class. Kind of a cool little area. Has that sense of familiarity though, as I say, because these pillars turn into gargoyles, right? On that mission at least. That we did before. Ooh, a lockpick. Is that an actual lockpick? Good lord. Good drop. Christ. Very good drop. Okay. Ooh. So I wonder if when we open a chest, it's going to ask me if I want to use a key or a lockpick. Ooh. That's kind of nice. I'll hold on to that. Just let me stand still while the ceiling caves in on me. We've got an axe as well. Okay. Yeah, or they can be sold. And then bags are kind of looking okay. Bit of a mess, but they're kind of looking okay. I wonder if we can kneel and get the buff off this guy. Or girl, should I say. It's clearly not a man. No? Okay, just a nice little water fountain. Cool. Ooh, and those big statues with swords look kind of intimidating. So we'll save that direction for last. Oh, no we won't. There's a doorway blocking us. I guess we go that way now. Now I wonder if these guys can give me quests and stuff because I'm on the warrior class. Again, this may be something that we're going to need to come back on the other profession. Oh, although we seem to be getting more heroes.
What news of the war? There is much to do.
They don't seem fazed by that at all. Oh, cutscene. Interesting.
All right, you lot, pick up the pace. Take all the kegs you can. We're going to need them. And find Vec. We need him to open the gate out of here.
What's going on?
Where did you come from?
Are those explosives? There's a city above us.
I know there's a... Hang on. Vec, there you are.
We've got trouble, Ogden.
You get the gate working. We'll handle the trouble.
It's not that easy. The destroyers have completely overrun the central transfer chamber.
Blast! If the chamber is captured, there's no way back.
Wait, the Quakes have opened up other passages. There should be another way out.
The book is right. There is another gate not far from here, but the destroyers are right behind me.
You'd best be coming with us. If we're split up, the destroyers will eat us alive.
What are these destroyers? For that matter, what are you?
Me? Right now, I'm your best hope of getting out of here alive.
We can chat later. We're going to need your help if we're going to reach that gate. Everyone, ready to move out! There are destroyers coming! Never mind, they're here!
Have we done this? This definitely feels deja vu to me. But this doesn't feel like deja vu in this campaign. It feels like we've done this exact same quest in a different campaign. Am I wrong in thinking that? 3 minutes to escape? 28s. I mean... yeah, because I'm pretty sure we bailed, didn't we? We just ran. I wonder, yeah, if this is literally the Eye of the North quest then. Yeah. But for this, I guess, this DLC. Interesting. Because it did, right off the bat, it looked familiar. I don't remember seeing that big fountain. I don't remember seeing big statues with swords, but... again, I was probably face down in chat, to be fair. I kind of want to go and kill that pact as well. Or kill that pack, sorry. So we'll just head up this way to be nearer or closer to the exit. But I think we then turn around and try a look. Oh yeah, this looks so familiar. Yeah, this must be the same quest. I can probably switch that weapon out. Oh, they've run off. Okay, never mind. Get yourself healed up, buddy. So the exit is literally just through there. This next doorway. I think we will in a second. We'll turn around and try a look. Yeah, there's the gate. Okay. Are they going to still follow us? Yeah, okay, we've got a minute. Let's see if these guys drop anything cool. Ooh, they hit very hard. Oh yeah, I don't think you're meant to attack them, are you? Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter if I died here, to be fair. I've already unlocked all this. But we'll run away. I feel like they've got way more health than they should have at 28. Ooh. I'm guessing that's a dead end. Looks pretty dead endish. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So I guess every tutorial or so, we'll probably have something similar like that jotted around somewhere, maybe. I'm pretty sure we've seen this cutscene as well, so I'm probably just going to speak over this, to be fair, maybe even skip it. We'll just see. I absolutely remember her, because I'm pretty sure I said, coming through this portal, oh, if I knew I was going to see her, I would use the item to turn me into her. So I'm pretty sure we've seen all this before as well. Yeah, with Vec and the Dwarf. Yeah, cool, we can skip that. And this pops us in here, which we've already got. Yeah, we've already done these two bits. Cool, so let's just quickly jump back to Camden. And that fissure was down here somewhere, wasn't it? Very interesting. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll just quickly ping back out. We'll have a quick loop around this bit, and then I think that might be us done. But we'll just double check stuff. Just make sure. And all that can be solved. Quite happy with the lockpick actually. Let's go bank that lockpick, so I've already got one in there. What are they? 2.5 plat, I think, lockpicks? Something like that, so it saves me a bit of gold in the long run. We have lockpicks there, so that's the second lockpick we picked up, this stack, that's lovely. We've got some dye as well. We want to keep hold of that for now. That can all get sold, and then all of these things are fine to stay on me, lovely. Let's go speak to that merchant real quick. Anything that's underground is not... Yeah, okay, that's good to know. So is that... I mean, you say underground... 1.5 plat on a lockpick, that's not the worst. Would that also be like dungeons and stuff like that? Are they classed as underground, or is it specifically underground where, you know, when the ceiling's caving in on you, etc.? Because it might be also dungeons, I guess. Oh, I see what you're saying. You can start the quest. Yeah, I see. Yeah, we have already sort of done that sort of part for Ivanov on the warrior at least. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll just quickly run down here, get this little bit of corner explore. That'll be lovely. And then we've got a couple of missions to get through, which we will do on the warrior. Yeah, dungeons underground. Yeah, lovely. Okay, so any dungeon. Good to know. And then because we are rank 6, these scouts aren't giving us buffs in the stone, which is absolutely fine. I've been clicking them for muscle memory more than anything else, but yeah. Oh, chest. Nice. We bought so many keys. I'm hoping when we ping off over here, it's the same keys. I bet it's not going to be. Which means we've got another 15, 14 keys to get through. Cool. So it requires 3 hammer. Halves the casting time of spells by 8%. That's going to get vended. And then we'll just get this a little bit done here. Last part of Nightfall. Okay, okay. And I'm guessing that was the zone that I think Ivana was in yesterday, where we raided him, and then immediately, whoa, you can't be here, so I had to leave. But I think he was in the last zone, wasn't he? Or in the finale of the Nightfall's campaign, I think. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil anything there, so I did back out, unfortunately. Cool. Okay, so that's been done as well. Lovely stuff. So as far as the current exploration goes on this zone, I think that basically wraps that up, which is brilliant. And then we've obviously got these 2 missions to do. Perfect. So this one I believe would be first. We don't need to go here right now because I'm pretty sure that's where the mission takes us. So that's fine. So we will sell bits up. We'll bank what we need, etc. And then that will be us for today's stream. Going over about 20 more minutes, which is fine. But I am kind of excited to jump into some Quinfall streams now. Oh, I didn't ID that, that's fine, whatever. Just have a look at how that game plays and if it's good, etc. And get a bit of an opinion on it. And then you never know, that might be something you'll see me stream soon, I guess. I think we've seen those two before. Seen Warrior's Cunning before. Critical Chop we've seen as well. Yeah, lovely stuff. So that's going to wrap us up today.